41st Millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the God Emperor has sat immobile upon the golden throne of Terra. He is the master of mankind, by the will of the gods, and master of a million worlds, by the might of his inexhaustible armies. He is a rotting carcass, writhing invisibly with power from the dark age of technology. He is the carrion lord of the Imperium, for whom 1,000 souls are sacrificed every day so that he may never truly die. Yet even in his deathless state, the Emperor continues his eternal vigilance. Mighty battle fleets cross the demon-infested miasma of the Warp, the only route between distant stars, their way lit by the light of the Astronomicon, the psychic manifestation of the Emperor's will. Vast armies give battle in his name on uncounted worlds. The greatest amongst his soldiers are the Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines, bioengineered super warriors. Their comrades in arms are legion. They are the Imperial Guard and countless planetary defense forces, the ever-vigilant Inquisition, and the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, to name only a few. But for all their multitudes, they are barely enough to hold off the ever-present threat from aliens, heretics, mutants, and worse. To be a man in such times is to be one amongst untold billions. It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable. These are the tales of those times. Forget the power of technology and science, for so much has been forgotten, never to be relearned. Forget the promise of progress and understanding, for in the grim darkness of the far future there is only war. There is no peace amongst the stars, only an eternity of carnage and slaughter, and the laughter of thirsting gods.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. Let's get right into this. Okay, so tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently, there we go, that should give us game audio. We are currently going to be attempting to get done with the Price of Power quest and the Siege. There's a lot going on in the Siege, but we're going to be doing these two quests tonight. We are playing Warhammer 40K Rogue Trader. Thank you all very much for being here. Oh, I see the gifties did hit some lurkers and some people who aren't usually in chat. Hi. Cool. So yes, to catch us up from last week we ran the beginning stages of the Price of Power quest line, and then we will be switching over from here to the Siege of Euphrates II. So, right now we are helping dear darling Cassia get a handle on her powers and her batshit family. So, that's what we're doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Okay, we need Cassia. We don't need Jay. Bring Ulfar, Henrix, and... that's a good lineup right there. Wait a second. No, we're bringing you instead. There's a reason for that, chat. There is a very good reason. Wish my hair would actually stay up instead of trying to get down to my face. There we go. Alright. Ulfar, Uralon, Cassia, Argenta, Abelard, and main character. Okay. Crone World. I mean, they kind of give it away right there, what the source of the navigator's powers are, but... that's the answer to most psychic shit in 40k. It's really old, it's really psychic, which means it's potentially powerful. Yep, that's definitely Eldar. Definitely Eldar. What do we got here? Goods. Okay. Decayed pages. House Orcelio need not know what is taking place here. The navigators are frightened enough by its power as it is. The last experiment left 3 from the Cephalia clan without a shred of reason. Empty shells will bring no glory to House Orcelio or its lesser branch. We shall carry on. At last, we have managed to implant the artifact in subjects who can wield its power. Perhaps all the navigators who perished in the agonizing torrent of energy were merely a symptom of our decline. I am tired of counting the dead. The weak have no place among those who have harnessed the Atlas. Their abilities have grown manifold and become significantly easier to control and more effective at resisting the ruinous influence of the warp. Info. It is all or nothing. Today is the last day when my work is completed and the Starway Atlas takes its final form. The Cephalias have already undergone the operation, and all that is left is me, the Atlas that controls them. All today. I become the greatest Novator in the history of House Orselio, where I turn to nothing. This power is beyond compare. All it took was a whim to make the wretched Cephalias fall dead at my feet. It is as if I have a second heart beating in my chest, subjugating any with the ability to touch it. How regrettable it is that this power only extends to those House Orselio navigators who have accepted a piece of the Atlas within themselves. From now on, all children will be gifted with one at their initiation, and there will be no one who can match our greatness. Oh, that's not fucked up and evil at all. The heart of the Navigator's camp, this is where Tisiphone Orselio performed her experiments hundreds of years ago. Yeah, I've got that video game. Alright. Gotta make sure we explore everything we can, because it might be important later. Oh, shit. Webway gate. Okay, there's a barely noticeable imprint of a long clawed hand on the broken cogitator screen. Oh, that's pleasant.
Tolerate weakness.
Climb down. Athletics. 100.
Centuries of service and practice.
The Orselio navigators left no stone unturned in the Eldar temple. It is as if they were looking for something they could not find. What would that be, I wonder?
I rise to the occasion.
Ooh. We got Elite Marksman's Gloves. Drukari. This wearer gains plus 15 ballistic skill. Rad Pack. Hallowed targeting cogitator. And collection of auto quills.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Not for you, Ulfar. The Eldar Sanctum is blemished by human presence. In the pursuit of ancient secrets, the navigators had no qualms about filling the ruins with machinery and supplies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this constitutes xeno-heresy. Just a bit. Alright.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior of the Emperor at our side.
I sense a peculiar resemblance between us. We were both raised by our houses, if you will. Raised for a glorious purpose.
I am Loki of Asgard, burdened with a glorious purpose. There we go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Oh, that's a nice Eldar statue that's lying ruined. Someone removed the data crypt from this dead machine to keep the House's secrets safe and leave no information about the experiments that took place here. I'm going to be careful about how I use my voice early on in the stream chat, because, if I go too crazy too early on, I'll be drinking way too much coffee.
A trivial task.
The rune statues once depicted pages from the long history of the Eldar.
A new challenge for
I'll
me?
be drinking coffee every 5 seconds and getting up to go pee every 10, so that's something we want to avoid, if possible. Aww. No matter, it is a small price to pay for the liberation of House Orselio from the chains of tyranny. looks like, yep, that's, yeah, don't be fucking with that. That's ancient Eldar technology. And that is... oh, what's his name? Felix. We follow the Atlas's call in your wake, child. Stand with us. House Orselia will not trade Tisiphanes' legacy for the false ideals of blind fools. What could this be, I wonder? What is happening? Ah! Well, that's pleasant. Well, what do you know? Orselia Renegade's representative. Damned xenos, this was not the bargain we struck. Throne, smite you! The navigator, whose skin is so thin that it reveals the muscles, bones, and innards underneath, clenches his augmented gold jaw in contempt. Great Regent's envoy. What is this? The rogue traitor and the traitors to the house have lured the child into a trap set by xenos. I wish my eyes were deceiving me, but now I can clearly see that Great Regent Argenta was right to send us after your vessel. The sturdily built woman is armed with a pistol, and yet there are signs of exhaustion in her posture. Her face is hidden behind a gem-encrusted three-eyed mask, and her elaborate Navus Nobilite vestments are stained with dried blood and other evidence of recent combat. I, too, wish to be enlightened about what is happening here. You will stop defiling the remains of the hallowed ground of our ancestors with your semblance of speech, Monkai. The harlequins' bright clothes glimmer faintly in the dim light of the system's star, and the sinister grin on his mask only adds to his menacing and aloof presence. The final act will soon unfold, where you will pay for the deeds of your ancestors. Stay put and wait for the puppeteer to pull at your strings. Why are there xenos ruins where the Palace of the Atlas should be? Why is this place coated in an impenetrable black mist? I am suffocating. Cassia clutches her breastplate near where her Atlas is, her voice feeble and trembling. Three-eyed Monkai, who sees into Shael, the taint of your ancestors has begun to consume your body and soul. Pathetic fools with an insatiable lust for power that is not yours. Ending your misery will be merciful. Taint? Do you mean the Atlas, Xenos traitor? Silence, traitor! The Atlas is the sacred relic of House Orselio. It is what elevates us above the rest. How dare you? The Regent's envoy abruptly loses her breath with a groan, and she clutches her chest where her Atlas is implanted. I refuse to accept this. Impossible. What is this taint you speak of, Xenos? Do you not see it? The Harlequin's voice booms throughout the ruined temple. When you Monkai discovered this crone world, you tainted it with your crude technology, despoiled it of its relics, ruined all there was to the last stone. But worst of all, you sullied the souls of our ancestors, repurposed in their sacred vessel, the spirit monolith. Oh, that explains a lot, actually. So that's a not infinity circuit where a bunch of dead Eldar are held. Got it. Okay. He points his thin finger at the remarkable crystal floating behind his back, and the Harlequins around you tighten the grips on their weapons. Like a sea of bottomless blue. Cassia looks around her with a stunned expression, her gaze shifting from one Xenos to another. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. Which res? The microphone. Okay then, dear man. Let's see if that is better for you. And, hello and welcome, Res. Hope you're having a good evening, my dude. I'm going to try something, Rez. Stay right there. Let me see if this will work. Stream, do it, thank you, please. There we go. Got one for ya! We got Aerodale. Can we hit you? I get 10 of those free for a month, chat. Hopefully the audio is better. Significantly better. Like a sea of bottomless blue, Cassia looks around her with a stunned expression, her gaze shifting from one xenos to another. I did not know that living things could exude such saturated hues. I wish I could paint this ocean a different color. Examine the hovering crystal. There he is! Hello, my glorious mod. Yes, but I may just be deaf. You might try turning it up a little. Hopefully the audio is not too bad. And it's good to see you all. There you go, Aerodale. You get all the emojis and stuff. Memberships may be busted for now. It's just a thing. It happens occasionally. Examine the hovering crystal. The enormous translucent stone shares a strange resonance with this place. You can sense the energy emanating from it, mysterious, restless, coagulated. It resembles a giant heart that has been plucked out of its owner's chest. Its crystal clarity is pierced by hundreds of dark veins that have taken root within like a terrible illness. How did the navigators of House Orselio taint the spirit monolith? The experiments... Cassia covers her mouth in horror. This is where she conducted her experiments to Symphony. Harlequin, bring me your women! Yes. Yes, Rez. No, it is not possible. To consort with Xenos is to violate the word of the God Emperor. It is known that Tisiphone Orselio executed anyone who showed any interest in the enemies of humanity. Well, if there's one thing that zealots tend to have in common, it's a tendency for hypocrisy. Is that so? Then why is it that every piece of metal or fabric in this place bears our house's coat of arms? Open your eyes. Quiet. The harlequin's tone is mild, but it is not a request. I am unsurprised that the truth is hidden from your gazes, three-eyed monk, I who see into Shael. I realized at the moment I met the first of you, wretched, begging us to help you destroy your kin. I sensed it within you, our ancestors' call, their pleas, their endless torment. I knew that what you found was a crone world, and I humbly waited for the day you would lead me to it. Well, it may be, good sir, that she was a bitch. Indeed, Rez. What is the meaning behind your words, Ithar, troop master? You know the answer already, outcast. You have always known. What was that about? What answer have you always known? So that is why your presence makes my soul shrink to the size of a river pearl, and my throat choke in a collar of thorns. That is why your words seep into my soul like poison, leaving wounds that will not heal. There is a shard of the spirit monolith inside you, Monkai, twisted, perverted, invigorating you by making my ancestors suffer. Ew, no one speaks that way to the wife, you knife-eared schizo. I don't know I read that in a Scottish accent, but I'm going to do it because it's funny. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the blurb there, Aerodale. Good God. Alas, you are right, outcast. The ancestors of the three-eyed monkai sought to command the power of the spirit monolith, and yet they suffered failure, time and again. Eventually, they discovered a way to harness this power, a terrible way, torturous and unforgivable. They shattered the monolith into many shards, and weakened the souls within, and then the harlequin trembles with fury. Then they place the shards of the spirit monolith inside their bodies to empower their abilities. I never wished to learn such harsh truths about my own house. Cassia buries her face in her hands, and you feel waves of despair spreading from her lithe frame, which suddenly appears as fragile as glass. Neither Theodora not von Valancius nor Tisiphone was infallible, but that doesn't mean we are powerless to rectify the errors of our ancestors. You say that only because you wish to soothe me. Cassia smiles faintly. The renegade navigator stares at Cassia in shock. You're more than just a tyrant's heir. You are a successor to a mad heretic, a betrayer of the faith. You must be destroyed, you and the Atlas, once and for all. You think the solution is so easy, don't you, Monkai? When you die, your souls become captives inside the spirit monolith. This process is deranging to our ancestors, who have served as the monolith's guardians for eons. It is equally agonizing to the souls of your dead, and the more Monkai souls the monolith absorbs, the more volatile it becomes. The Eldar and the Monkai have spent many a dance battling for supremacy within the monolith, and its integrity is waning. You sense it too. The only way to free our ancestors from the pain is to separate the Monkai taint from the spirit monolith. My troop is here to perform just that. We will all play our parts today, and when the final act of this age-long tragedy begins, the Monkai players will exit this world's stage. Sinister shadows dance on the harlequin's mask as he draws an unknown device from his sleeve. House Ocelio can never hope to redeem themselves before the God Emperor. Serve your justice, Xenos. I will not stand here and let some duplicitous Xenos slaughter navigators of the Imperium. Cassia is the Hey, leave our taints alone. Damn it, Arid Hail. What do you require, alien? More taint? Cassia is the inheritor of the one who bound the spirit monolith to navigate his bodies. Listen to whatever she has to say. She is not the woman her predecessor was. Address Cassia. What do you say to this Xenos' assertions? Cassia gives you a grateful nod and turns to the Harlequin troop. I cannot change the past. It is true, nor can I change the fact that my house is forever tainted with disgrace, born of Tisiphone or Celio's hubris, yet all of us here today have the power to change the future and halt the unending suffering that is drowning both your kin and mine. You suggest that the Monkey and the Eldar change the future together. The Harlequin leans forward curiously. I must admit, my leading lady, I am confounded by your audacity. Go on. My Atlas. Cassia places a hand on her gilded breastplate. If you can free the phantoms of my house from the spirit monolith, guide them to enter my Atlas. Their experience and wisdom will help steer House Orcelio onto the path of truth, and allow future generations to avoid the calamitous pitfalls of their forebears. K. Morag, my leading lady, the shards of the monolith are lodged inside the chest of every Monkai bound to you by ties of blood. How exactly do you intend to return them? I shall use the Atlas to sever my subject's connection to the spirit monolith, and then I shall extract its shards from every navigator of House Orcelio. This artifact is implanted at birth, but that does not mean that the ritual cannot be reversed. I witnessed its creation through Tisiphone's eyes in my visions. I lived it over and over again. Through the memories of the Cythalia clan, I can recreate the ritual that will return the souls of your kin to you and save my people's lives. Seldom do humans and xenos get the chance to resolve their conflicts without violence. I second Lady Acacia's proposal. The Harlequin remains as still as a garish statue for several minutes. Then the mellifluous voice behind the mask says, "I am willing to try, Monkai." By the way, chat, we do have a Discord open now. If you want to use it, you can. The link is in the pinned comment. No! The Regent's envoy draws her pistol. "I won't let you destroy the Atlas, even if it is the child's wish. Lady Orselio, you are too young, inexperienced, you simply cannot comprehend. You address the future Novator of House Orselio, one who survived the massacre of Yorick V, who has lived following an attempt on her life at the Palace of Dargonus, who has restored her house's stability in what scant time she has been free, while you, all of you, have spent years destroying it from within. You address one who has passed through the tempest of the Sea of Souls to the true Atlas as a rogue trader's ally. Yet you still call me unworthy, don't you? Young, inexperienced, kneel before me, and I shall forgive you your insolence." Fellowship test succeeded. House Orselio was always loyal to the Novator Tisiphone. Henceforth it will be loyal to her successor, even if you see fit to lead us down a different path, my lady. The navigator's voice trembles with reverence. Heh, you shorted out his xenos brain. That we did. By the way, chat, if you are a member, remember you do get access to emotes down there. Are you done with your performance, Monkai? Then stand aside and do not interrupt. Damn, lady, way to drop your bona fides on the table, indeed. They're doing a warp ritual! Ah, I can feel it again. The tranquility. The ancestral souls have found peace, and corruption no longer endangers the monolith or this world. The Harlequins' narrow shoulders now look completely relaxed. Remember our agreement, Cassia Orselio. We will soon mate in this place again, so that you can give us the shards. And now be gone from our world, Monkai. Gladly. Can we talk to him? You have played your part well, Elantark. The performance has ended. Now leave this stage and never return.
Victory awaits.
Happily. First, loot chat. Bolters. We get lots of bolters. Lots and lots of bolters. Ooh, Lord Xenos.
Too hard for a
The
simple
Eldar's gods once walked among them, teaching, guiding, protecting them from harm. There were no boundaries between mortal creatures and their patrons. Yes, and without the Eldar gods, the Eldar kind of, well, went to shit as a species. A toppled altar. Yes. Hail, Natty! Thou hast been pinged with the free membership. What have we got here? Can we... Lore Xenos, 95.
My success.
According to the Fated Glyphs, the statue depicts an Eldar hero who created 100 worlds and twice as many stars. Now, I didn't mention that, Chad. The Eldar were stellar architects. They learned that from the old ones. They weren't the best at it, but they were pretty good. Goods. What do we got here? Time-worn manuscript. There was a time when I believed that I would lead my house to prosperity. In truth, fortune and blessings have long since been passing us by, as if the Coronis Expanse itself is trying to oust the Orselio children from its bounds. If nothing changes in the near future, all of us will wither like night flowers at dawn. Is it common knowledge what the Eldar were made for? Not in universe. Most people who've, like, read any of the lore kind of have a general idea. All of us will wither like night flowers at dawn, or perhaps face our ultimate fall. Upon my word, the Sea of Souls itself must favor me. During the last jump, I saw into the eye of a vicious storm. Within it, amid the ruins of a xenos world, was a treasure mighty and powerful. Not unlike our own power, and I found a way to reach it. I drive away the memory of our journey and the cost that our house suffered. The ritual was no matter. The goal will be worth the price, and due effort is all that is needed of us. By the grace of the Emperor, we made it through that terrible tempest. However, the Eldar ruins appear to have dampened the crew's spirits. Those pitiful commoners talk too much. Tensions in the camp are rising. I should cut out the tongues of those who witnessed the first experiments. This information cannot be allowed to reach the ship. No, not just them. The Sathalia clan dock the tongue of every lowborn. That's fucked. No, it's not common knowledge, Res. Not for
weakness.
the people in universe. There are some who know. The purified monolith shines like a guiding star, and waves of common relief wash over the hearts of those who step close. They were made to be space elves because that's cool, but not as cool as squats. And yeah. Yeah, space dwarves are kind of cooler. The men of stone are indeed kind of cool. Like, yeah, I'm a monkai, but at least I was created by overgrown battletoads to be knife-eared sex toys. I wasn't created by overgrown battletoads to be knife-eared sex toys. True. True. The Eldar are an interesting case, because they weren't originally created to be sexed-up sweat monkeys. They were originally created to be weapons, and in that role, they're perfect. The problem is that the Eldar were not created with longevity in mind as a species. They were created to be the thing that the Battletoads threw at the Frozen Prince. What's the rumor here? They're created by the Battletoads, to be the solution to the Catan, but the problem was, well, the Eldar kind of solved the Catan problem along with the Necrons, and then proceeded to stay around because the old ones didn't really get the opportunity to build in the fail-safes that they probably thought, well, we'll just do that later. Which is why, in later years, they kind of went to shit. The big reason why they went to shit, though, was not actually the end of the war. The war would have been fine if their gods stuck around, but the problem is their gods didn't stick around, because the whole thing with Cain and the Second War in Heaven, where all the Eldar gods got walled off from reality and couldn't go visit and keep an eye on their retarded kids anymore, and so, yeah. High Factotum Generis Danrog. The High Factotum greets you with a cool smile and the merest hint of a bow. Pleasure to meet you. See you, Lord Captain. How can I be of assistance? I would like to order the shipping and transportation of some goods. Not that. Definitely not that. We're gonna add those to cargo, because we don't really need the extra strength on any characters. And I should probably not go with him. Explorators! Mars Pattern Power Axe. Toxin grenades. The reason we're doing this now, chat, is because we're going to need it badly later. We're coming up on the most important part of well, one of the most important parts of the game. I agree, Nettie. They're also not as cool as Squirks. Squirks are indeed very cool. However, the Eldar were able to beat them. Sort of. Kind of. They played to the Quirk's weaknesses. Commander's Visor. Ancient Plasma Rifle. We're getting all the good stuff from the I need a select all option. Owlcat in Dark Heresy. Give me a select by all option. Oh, chat. Oh, we're going to be getting some good stuff tonight. Bag of stimulants. Mars Pattern Thunderhammer. Portable Deflector. Soul Pattern Longlas. Annihilating Astartes Bolter. Can I trade anything with him? Yes. Let's buy that. Scrap Container and Allspec Multiband. The Quirks are awesome. I wish we got more with them. Sadly, we don't get as much as I'd like. Virtue of Contempt. Scout Armor. We gotta keep our rep with the Drusians up, too. Remind me to do that, chat. Okay, we need to go here. Check the Explorators. We don't really need to go further up with them. Where is all of my characters? So we're about to go into a really important part, chat, which is why we're doing this. Main characters. You got an axe. Pascal, because we're going to be taking you on this fight. Have a better Omniscient axe. And then weapons. Oh my. I don't mind if I do. Look at it, chat. Look at it! It's an ancient plasma gun. Dark Age of technology shit. Good stuff. Okay. Now that I'm done nerding out over that, let me go over here and the pyre. 25 to 35, 40 to 55 damage per hit. Brother, get the flamer, the heavy flamer. There we go. Iralet. What hath pinged me? Who dares? Go away, foul creature. Alright, you can just keep what you got. That's what happened to Vulcan. Then what's going to happen when Vulcan gonna come back with the ability to tap into the Wog? Imagine he's already a master craftsman, but now you give him Visionary on top? Yeah. Yeah, Vulcan is gonna be broken if he ever makes it back to the galaxy. Because Vulcan was already broken with his perpetual abilities. And until he's confirmed dead, and look, chat, they're never gonna kill a Primarch off screen like that. They're just not gonna do it. He's gonna be absurd, which is gonna be awesome. Now, chat, we have to do something here. We have to give her both of these. Look at them, chat. Look at them. Death cult swords, covered in the blood of my enemies. Yeah, he's basically gonna be an overpowered weird boy, which is gonna be very funny. Armor. Holy power armor. Oh, yeah. Okay, so the Holy Power Armor gives him 85% armor. When the wearer suffers damage more than or equal to 68, this armor unleashes a blast of energy, dealing from 20 to 25 power damage with armor penetration of 10% to any target in melee range. Base armor property plus 25 strength. Who's she? That is Cabela. That's Kibbles. That is Kibbles. See? It's Kibbles, but she, we went and killed her god, sort of, earlier. So she's a lot cooler looking now. Whispering Mercy, Singing Retribution. Oh, are those better? Okay, only one of those is better. Yeah, we went and killed a god earlier. She looks way cooler now. Way, way cooler. You know, I'm gonna take those off. One of those off, anyway. Let's give her gun. Bob Gun. Needle Pistol. Tyrant. There you go. That gives you a ranged option. That armor is pretty damn solid, indeed. Her armor is good, too. Gives her 45 armor. And base armor property, plus 10 dodge, and parry if the wearer is not in cover. It's very sexy. Very sexy. Characters. Where is he? Where is... Oh, there she is. Swords. Power Maul's good. I'm so tempted to give her the fucking Thunderhammer, chat. You. Sword. Could we give you something better than what you currently have? You have the Big Flamer, I know that. Toxic Flamer. Tox Flamer is what you'll keep for now. Bone Cracker. Oi, give him the Bone Smasher. And for Abelard, we'll give him... Keep him on the Power Axe. I want to give one character at least 48 people watching. Thank you all very much. If you comment down there, you'll probably get gifted a membership. Bonecracker. Oh, shit. And we also need to give everyone their healing. So that's one thing I've got to remember to do before each of these big encounters, because tonight is going to be a night for fighting, chat. A very big night for fighting. Industrial Face Elite. Where did I pick that up? Where the hell? Oh my god. Look at that, chat. Look at the damage. Holy shiza. That's beautiful. Look at my beautiful baby boy. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, just make sure everyone has all their healing kits up properly. Damn! Not expect to see that. Armor. Give him a better shield. It's tiny, chat. It's tiny! He has a little baby shield now. Isn't it adorable? And then we'll give him armor. It go very big boom, Natty. Very, very big boom. So our normal grenades, our normal Faceline, does 22 to 43 damage per hit. This does 43 to 76. Big bada boom indeed, Aerodale. I am very impressed. Oh, that's nice. High demolition is definitely a stat I need to drop a lot more points into. What is her... I love when that happens, just finding random cool stuff in your inventory you overlooked because your loot brain was on auto. Yes.
Boom. Big.
Yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, big bada boom.
Bada boom.
Big.
Very much so. Oh, we could give her the cool looking armor, chat. Swords. 1 second, chat. I need to switch out swords. Two-handed melee light, two-handed, one-handed. We want one-handed. We're gonna give her a death cult sword because what could go wrong there? God. Bob gun. Modified shard carbine. We're gonna keep that where it is, and keep the venom blade where it is too. Armor. Heavy. Loot, 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 loot. Yes, indeed. So much loot. And also, I've been given a bunch of weapons. Spider. I know how much you love that sword, but, sweetheart, we're gonna give you a better big hitty thing. Oh. And we have so much stuff now. Okay. Meanwhile, that can go to cargo. See, chat? He's got so much stuff now. I'm so happy. Inner loot hamster. Squee! Yes. Very shiny. So many shinies, chat. You get Omniscience Providence. 30 to 45 damage per hit, 50% armor penetration, and it gets all of the usual stuff. Plus, it gets a bonus to exposed weakness hits. Oh, and I need to give him the upgraded armor. 60! World property, plus AP to reload cost, minimum 1. Ooh! Ugh. I'm so happy. have a loot raccoon, chirps and hisses. Yes. Now, you can keep what you got on. You can keep what you got on. You know, I want to give her this armor, because it's... we'll keep it. He's upgraded from toaster to oven! Yes! Yes, he has! Very impressive. Let's add that to cargo. And then there's actually stuff in here we don't need. Let's just make sure, like, specifications and descending, type. By type. Type in descending order. So, down here, let me see. 15 to Medicae, Fellowship, the Guardian Crown, Archimetor's Deceit. We don't need that. Purifying Flame Helmet. I'd keep that around, but we're not really using it. And Commissar's Cap, I don't really want because I don't really need it either. I know it's a unique, but we're getting rid of it. And... ooh. Not getting rid of that, that's for sure. Ooh. I'm so happy, chat. Executioner's Gauntlets. Increases the critical chance of where it hurts. And then Elder Flow. Yikes, got a nice-sized storm about to run me over. I wish I could get some of that, Arid Hail. I really do. It's quite sad. Okay. Okay. Let's give him better boots. Okay. Commissar's boots might be better for him, actually. Give both those to cargo. Boots. Radiant gloves. 5 bonus to parry reduction. 25 to Medicae. Ballistic skill and crit damage. Why have I not given that to Uralon yet? What are her current gloves? Oh, never mind. Cover your windows and vehicle if you don't have a garage. He does not. For the record. At the moment. We're gonna fix that, chat. We're gonna get that man a very big house and a very, very nice garage. Oh, garage, as the British say. Oh, it's eating crumpets, Governor. Yeah. Right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Lord Captain, the United Corps of the Explorators and the Militia Forces are ready to attack the heretics who took over Euphrates II. The commander recognized the Lord Inquisitor's sanction and agreed to cede the right of supreme command to you. They asked that you summon a Council of War in order to establish the plan of attack. How should we respond? Summon them to the bridge. We will hold a council. Consider it done, your lordship. I will notify the commanders that you are ready to meet with them. Now, chat. Now is the hour. Now we shall strike down upon the foes of mankind with great wrath and furious anger. And yes, Chad, I did shave the beard. It is gone now. Opticon 22, the leader of the Explorators' warriors, appears on the bridge, and the deck trembles beneath his metal gate. He has acquired a new set of fearsome armor since the two of you last met, and his mechadendrites are now fitted with more formidable weapons of destruction. Unit Opticon 22 initiating identification, official greeting, procedure, unlocking the option of strategic data exchange. Thorvald Ironhide. The Emperor's angel, who follows in his wake, is clad in the color of a tempestuous ocean. You hear his voice, throaty and brimming with untamed boldness and strength. Which one of you Huskarls is Drake von Valencius? I am Thorvald Ironhide, and I wish to see the mortal who has been granted the honor of leading my pack into battle. Opticon 22, how did you go from overseeing logistics to commanding armies? This command promotion hierarchy status update was executed following the death, decommissioning, deconstruction of the ship Teeth of the Wraithgear. The fleet's war conclave was operating aboard the vessel. Our unit, Opticon 22, received premature rank promotion modernization to Magus Dominus based on his extensive catalog of recorded combat engagements. Aww, that's sweet. He got a military promotion. Chat. May your service benefit from the updated protocols that were bestowed upon you and the new analytical data that was entrusted to your elucidation. May the Omnissiah Guide operate this unit in his cause mission algorithm of service to him. You are looking at Drake von Valencius, Thorvald Ironhide. Thorvald takes the measure of you and nods in satisfaction. I know the habits of a warrior when I see one. You're no indolent yoke. Good. I give my approval. We will hunt the beast-born heretics together. You have not changed, brother Thorvald. High-handed and brazen without measure, and you carry yourself on another's drecker like it is your own. The wolf bursts into booming laughter and bares his long fangs. Such is the breed of leaders, Ulfar. We stand out. 'Tis you ever lost who cannot find his way when the sun is right over his head. Another explosion of Thorvald's boisterous laughter drowns out Ulfar's stifled yet furious string of curses. Oh god. And that is the reason, chat, why I was trying to be careful with my voice earlier, because I'm going to have to be doing an awful lot of Space Wolf today. Let us commence this war council. Thorvald Ironhide. What good is another war council with a cog priest who knows not the joys of battle, who cut off his parts and replaced them with augments to please his all-knowing master? He will propose again a cowardly plan unworthy of warriors, as is the custom of his brethren. Registering a display of impertinence, data insufficiency in regard to the military craft eradication methods of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, there we go. An inquisitorial agent. Just about time. Asharia. Are you having another fight, gentlemen? How predictable. A woman in heavy armor walks onto the bridge, cloaked in an air of superiority. You remember seeing her before in the retinue of Xavier Calcazar when he barged into your chambers after your Magna Accessio. Thank you for not starting without me, Acolyte Asharia, dispatched by the Lord Inquisitor to facilitate the operation on Euphrates II. My role on this war council is that of an advisor. Henrix and Asharia exchange glances, but do not say a word. You cannot help but notice the furrow that informs on the interrogator's forehead at the sight of his colleague. So, shall we begin our war council, or shall we wait for the heretics to corrupt this planet completely? I require a full report on the situation at the front. Euphrates II is a forge world. Manufactorums and extractums take up most of its servers. Upon corrupting them, disrupting their production algorithm, the heretics enhance their ranks with possessed mechanisms and false, defective, traitorous Scutari, whose purpose were disfigured with indoctrinating scrap code. Okay. I also have a storm. Cool, Natty! I think everyone is getting rain but me, which fucking sucks because my creek is dry. Our forces have secured minor footholds on the surface but are unable to deliver an effective blow to the headquarters operations center of the profaners in the machine cathedral at the heart of Manufactorum, Sigma S13, according to the available data. It is the current location of the arch-heretic termination target, the Dark Apostle, Uralon the Cruel. Dark Apostle, is a servant of, or the, basically the right hand of Lorgar. They're the demon-fondling asshats that he has appointed as his personal flunkies. We may outnumber the enemy, but ours is a poor warband. All it has is steel carls of the Omnissiah and scantily trained serfs from across the expanse, while our foe is the detestable, but nevertheless deadly putrid-hearted traitors from the ranks of the Word-bearers, and their vessels protect the machine cathedral from orbit. And why have you still not commenced a planetary assault? There is a conflict, critical error, categorical lack of understanding of the imperatives of this operation. Within our chain of command unit, Thorvald Ironhide is in favor of the strategy of mass destruction, which would constitute an unacceptable violation of the right of operation. Every square meter of the manufactorum is sacred, of high productivity value. It is very sad, because the poor fish are just being fished out right now by the fucking, raccoons, because there's nowhere for them to hide. The pools are like this wide and this deep, and if it gets any lower, well, the entire creek is going to be dry and all the fish will die, which will be very sad. For a while. Shit. Did not mean to spill hot coffee all over my wank. That is very unpleasant. Alright. Well, warm coffee. Oh, by the way, what's this issue with the Grey Knights, the Terminus Decree? Everyone's calling it trash. What exactly happened? Oh, fuck. Okay, Rez. So, the Terminus Decree is what happens when you allow Redditors to write lore. Okay? The Terminus Decree is this. Okay? So, the Terminus Decree, for a long time, big mystery, very cool, potentially one of the coolest things in 40K, and then they decided to answer it with the dumbest fucking answer on planet Earth, and said that, oh yeah, what it is the order to the Grey Knights from the Emperor, apparently, that if he ever resurrects from the Golden Throne, they're supposed to kill him. And whoever gets in their ways, including Custodes. It's dog shit. Unadulterated, flaming dog shit. And it does not make me happy.
Which is why the Cog Priest is so intent on hindering and sabotaging our assault by refusing us forces and landing Drakars. But Thorvald Ironhide won't fight on the terms of priests. If my battle plan is rejected, the Omnissiah's servants can retake the planet themselves. Maybe they think their lives mean nothing compared to their precious cathedrals, but a wolf knows what his life is worth. Opticon 22, I must say, my curiosity is piqued. The explorators are hiding something on that planet, something you refuse to show to anyone and are now loath to destroy. What is it? The tech priest Vox creaks stubbornly. Request denied. The Omnissiah's mysteries procedures conducted on Euphrates II are to remain undisclosed according to the protocol vow of preservation of the hallowed from the profane. This is why on Fenris we have the priests follow the warriors, not the other way around. Only their tenets and taboos, but a wolf must only think of battle and his enemy's death, not about preserving cathedrals or counting the trophies that await him. Or maybe it's for the chest from the biggie to chow down on some pristine psychers. I don't know. It's it's just dumb. If you really stop to think about it, it's stupid. Like, why would the Emperor be like, oh yeah, you know, in any event where I actually get my cancerous, busted ass off of this throne, I want my personal servants, my demon-slaying, god-endangering servants to come and kill me. That's retarded. It's really retarded. Opticon 22, what do you propose our plan should be? Oh no. I have heard your opinions on this. By the way, Natty, Rez, there is a Discord. I know you both have it. You have an invite.
It is down there in chat. Use it. Because isn't the reason the Emperor wants to stay on the throne so that he doesn't become a warp god of order or something? Kind of. But that's still... He would only want them to do that if he rose as the Dark King. If he doesn't do that, if he rises as the Emperor, or he rises as, you know, a not warp god who's going to eat everyone's souls, then there's no reason for that. There's literally no reason for that. Instead, it's just kill me if, you know, no matter what. If I rise from the throne, kill me. That's basically what the order is. It's stupid. The Emperor doesn't do contingency plans poorly written out, generally. Unless it's a story written by one of the 4 guys at Games Workshop who are just massive Chaos fanboys. I mean, there are ways, I guess, you could interpret it where it doesn't suck. But it's more of a thing of, I don't trust current Games Workshop to not make this retarded. Bro has literally just been farming prayer for years. He's a powder keg of power. He told the lion to leave him be, did he not? Yes, but still. Still, he wants to be there for now, but this is ever. The Emperor, I'm pretty sure, has means or has an interest to not be taken off the Golden Throne for now, but he has aided people in their attempts. Awesome, Rez! I will see you next Sunday in Helldivers if you can join. I'll give you the whole streaming certified role. You can join us in VC. Alright. Alright. Because next Sunday is Helldivers. I've heard your opinions on this. Choose your strategy wisely. It is not every day you get to heed the advice of a seasoned warrior, one chosen by the Allfather himself to bring death to the foes of humanity. You two do not get along well, do you? You read our hearts like they're inscribed with runes, Drake. Thorvald lets out a mocking chuckle. 'Tis true, my brothers and I grow tired of this cog priest and his naysaying, but for whatever reason, he thinks himself our lord. I concur with his statement, given that the military action, Sacred Purgative Crusade, eradication procedure is taking place on a world devoted to the machine god. Unit Opticon 22 insists on his privileged status in the matter of strategy selection. Answer me this, Thorvald. If Opticon 22 were to come to Fenris and start ordering you around, what would you do? The Space Wolf bellows with unpleasant laughter. I would like to see him try. Fine, I hear you. No one will accuse Thorvald Ironhide of disrespecting the masters of the house where he arrived as a guest. You will hear no more arguing from me, only silence. I will kill the heretics in the manner chosen by the esteemed Cog Priest. I shall now Asharia? Asharia, why are you here? The Lord Inquisitor entrusted me with the task of forging an alliance between the assembled fleet and the forces of the Cognizance fleet. Once this task is complete, I am to act as an observer and a special operative. But yes, everyone in chat, all 66 of you, I see you down there, you filthy fucking lurkers. Okay? Join the Discord. And consider subscribing. And say hi, I'd like to talk to you. I do care what my audience thinks. Even if your current opinion is that I shouldn't have shaved my beard and that I now look like a dork. Even if you say something very mean about that, yeah. Alright. And what are your responsibilities as a special operative? I'm afraid the Lord Inquisitor did not give me the authority to elaborate on this matter. Oh, didn't he? There is no surprise in my heart. The Inquisition is, as always, too ashamed of its dark deeds to reveal them to honorable fighters. Thorvald makes a show of spitting on the floor. There will be no spitting aboard my ship. Do I make myself clear, esteemed Thorvald? I'll just let it go. Pick your battles, chat. And why did Calcazar choose you? I happen to have some experience with large-scale bloodshed rogue trader and I never fail to deliver results. And what troops can you spare to reinforce our army? The militia forces have already been transferred to Opticon 22. All I have left under my command is a tactical unit explicitly instructed to carry out the Lord Inquisitor's special assignments. I see. Now let us move on to discussing how we intend to kill the heretics. I shall now present to you the plan of our assault on Euphrates II. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support. But what planetary? Oh. I will add the clip to the Discord. Oh, damn it. I need to make a... 1 second, Natty. 1 second. Chat. Uno momento. I'm gonna do YouTuber things. 1 second. Here. And then we're gonna go... here. Create channels. There we go. There we go. There we go. And Natty. Let me do... I'm already in here. You guys have done it to me now. Damn it. Okay, there we go. And then... Rez. Don't make me regret this. There you both go. Congratulations. You're both stream certified. And there's a clip channel for you there, Natty. The first step is obvious. We eliminate the machine cathedral's orbital support, but what planetary assault strategy will you choose following the destruction of the enemy void fleet? Oh, he just made a machine noise. Okay, send in all our forces, even if it means sustaining heavy losses. A swift onslaught is key to our victory. We'll begin by bombarding the enemy's positions, then advance cautiously. We must conserve our troops. Your plan bores me. This is not the Space Wolves' way of war, but such cowardly strategies are the limit of the omniscience cogcarls. So you have my approval. My pack will do all that is asked of it and stand at the vanguard of the assault until we meet on the field of battle, Drake. Thorvald looks at Ulfar with a smirk, and I say the same to you, Ulfar Everlost. 'Tis a pity your pack will not share in the glorious victory with us. Ulfar lets out a bestial grumble and says to you, That boastful Grishoff talks too much about my pack. He knows where my brothers are. I can smell it. Before we dive into the carnage, summon him to your ship and let me question him. I wish to hear what he knows while he still has not lost his blathering tongue to the heretics. Will do, Ulfar. Strategy confirmed as optimal, updating the Skitarii tactical programs. Transmitting this unit's general blessing authorization for offensive action. Yes, indeed you are, Natty. Asharia, the Lord Inquisitor, will be delighted at the news that some semblance of order was established in the command. I wish you luck, Rogue Trader. I should give you the ability to, like, post links and whatever. If you can't, just let me know. I'll add that ability to your role. Just don't go linking your entire, just remember, this is for chat in general. No linking of your, your entire meme folder at once. Yes, I was tempted to do that. Don't judge too harshly, chat. Okay, Jay, quest. The Baleful Howl, the Price of Power. Navigator! Cassia, my dear! Please let me fondle your eye hole. I mean, what? Argenta, not you.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
I would like to discuss Salus Prime and the relic that you want to find.
Of course. My mission is all I can think about.
Tell me about Saint I have no more question. Remind me, what is our mission?
To find the way to the planet called Salis Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
Tell me about Saint Argentia, whose relic you're searching for.
Gladly. Listen. Long ago, there was a blessed world. Thousands of stars covered the sky there, so bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Ah, so a garden world turned into a ecclesiarchy world. Nice. Is it called? I can't remember. It's not a mortuary world. The other one, the religious one. Fuck it, I can't remember the name of those. Chat, help! My Latin brain is dead. Yeah, basically a cathedral world. She begins. Okay, continue.
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world.
What do you want to bet this all got started because of a priest's fondness for choir boys? I bet you like one of the like high ecclesiarchs of the world fell to chaos. Like probably Zinch or Slanesh, because that's usually what happens, and then this happened.
Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burn to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen, except for one.
And before someone gets mad at me for making a Catholic joke, who says I was talking about Catholics, you know? There's a certain Middle Eastern religion of another variety that has that problem too, but we shouldn't talk about that or else they'll explode the channel. Okay.
The one star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the one star fell right into her hands. All the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation.
Yes, to be completely fair, Natty. Oh. Well then, chat. Let me guess. The chick found a suit of power armor.
Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith.
Hey, now, Natty, you'll get me in real trouble if we bring those statistics up. And why is it always a redhead, chat? Like, why? Redheaded school teachers and 14-year-old boys are a strange combination that seems to happen a lot. And they're almost never actually natural redheads, which is another thing. Strange.
After that, she traveled between worlds gripped by turmoil on her ship, marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived.
And how did she do that, I wonder?
Millions of people owed their lives to her, but the heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake.
That's
like a falling star.
That's tragic. So what is this one star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner.
You know, I love how she's just leaking blood right there from the sword. Oh, God.
Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
Spoiler alert, chat, it's the chainsword. Just kidding.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith. One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before the gates of Saint Argenta's ship. I know it. I believe.
Thank you for this conversation. Until next time, my dear. Floppy is trying to make an appearance. There we go. Cassia!
Oh, how nice of you to grace me with your presence. I was just thinking back to our journey to the Palace of the Atlas. That is, to the world of Xenos. Remembering that most reckless act has enveloped my mind in a whole palette of hues. But when I think of the great risk you took for House of Celios and my own sake, an azure shawl instantly descends on my shoulders, and amber sparks flash inside my soul. Please accept my sincerest gratitude.
Chat, you know what it's like when you take a kid on a roller coaster for the first time? And they get really excited and really happy. And occasionally you get that one kid with a busted brain who decides that that is just the coolest shit ever. And they want to be able to do that for the rest of their life. And so they go off and become like, you know, a fucking motorcyclist or a goddamn fighter pilot. Yeah, that's Cassia. She is an adrenaline jockey. So now you are the full-fledged Novator of House Orcelio.
You of all people should know that succession is a lengthy and tiresome process. While my entire house is busy preparing for a grand council at which I am to ceremonially inherit the late Tisiphony's title, I have decided to remain by your side, to relish just a little more of this carefree liberty. For as soon as I am summoned to do my duty, we must say our farewells.
I also know that the act of creating successors is often a long and strugglesome task. Anyway, alright, so now the entire House of the Atlas is in the Novator's hands.
I suppose so, if by power you mean priceless knowledge. As for the special powers granted by the Xenos souls, The navigators of House Orselio will once again have to contend with their own bodily and spiritual limitations. However, I am undaunted by the prospect, for our line and our gene have never been weak. House Orselio will succeed, and soon we will rise again, draped in white and gold.
And what awaits the navigators of your house now?
The xenos have managed to free the souls of our ancestors from their confinement. The memory and wisdom of those that came before us will serve our house, helping build upon the ruins of the present a firm foundation for generations to come. I believe in that, as I believe in the divine light of the Emperor.
Oh, that's lovely, dear. Now, I'd like to discuss other business.
Of course. I will try to answer any questions you have.
What does your special sight reveal?
You are engulfed in clouds the color of dark umber. They carry an old pain and doubt.
As if in a trance, Cassia reaches for your shoulder with the tips of her fingers. A strange feeling of relief comes over you, as if your lungs have fully opened, allowing you to take a deep breath for the first time in ages. The young woman notices your expression and jerks away, frightened.
I beg forgiveness for my inappropriate behavior. When I see such oppressive colors, I immediately want to paint them a different hue, to disperse them. I already mentioned I cannot control it, except this time, I thought I would be able to, for whatever reason.
Oh, honey, you can fondle my soul anytime. There is no need to apologize. You mastered the power in order to aid another, to aid me. I am grateful. She shyly smooths her already perfect hair. Alright, let's go. We need to go kill a motherfucker
I
now.
have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Oh shit. First we have to talk to what's his name. You! Ulfar!
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty, and the yet fatter cunning. I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
How did you end up here?
What do you want to know? What brought the space wolves to the expanse? Or how I ended up in the non-human's dark city?
Why did you come to the expanse, dear Ulfar?
An inquisitor by the name of Calcazar put out a call for aid. My wolf lord did not refuse him, and had 2 packs deployed to the expanse. We never trusted this ally, but a blood debt for a service rendered in the past forced our hand.
The Wolf Lord in question is Logan Grimnar, by the way, chat. And Logan is a badass. Not as big as a badass as Bjorn, but he is a badass. Though it wields immense power when it comes to the Astartes, even the Inquisition chooses to make requests rather than commands. The Space Wolves are not known for being close allies of the Inquisition. How strange, then, that the chapter sent not 1, but 2 squads in response to this request, when 1 squad alone is capable of crushing a planetary uprising. 2 packs just like that. The Space Wolves must have taken his request seriously.
Insightful. We'd had no dealings with this Calcazar before this, and we did not trust him. 2 packs meant twice as many eyes to watch out for his games and schemes.
True.
And then... The Coronis Expanse is a wild hunting ground teeming with prey. And the Space Wolves will be the first to turn its snow scarlet. The Jarl decided to send the most indomitable hunters who hunger for honor and bloodshed. 1 pack would have fulfilled its duty for the sake of pride, but 2 would seek to outdo each other for the sake of glory.
Also true. I do not trust Calcazar. And why did the Space Wolves not trust the Lord Inquisitor? I do not trust out Calcazar. He is suspicious.
We also decided to be cautious. His words flowed like honey, and he seemed an honorable man. But lies always look like truth, don't they?
Or, in the words of Samwise Gamgee from The Hobbit, from The Lord of the Rings books, no, I don't think he serves the Dark Lord, for if he did, that he would seem fairer and feel fouler. Which they made Frodo say in the movie, which is retarded.
That arrogant chief thought he could give us orders. But we wolves have always followed our own instincts and hunted in our own way. I wager that boiled his blood.
What do you know of Calcazar's plans and objectives?
In warm furs, the old man does shroud his body. In cloaks of secrets woven, shrouds the sly man his plans. To know his dire purpose, swallow not the words of poison, but his gristle.
Omniphagia reference, I think. Maybe. How did you end up a captive?
In war, we had gone on a raid for xenos prisoners and fell into a trap. We had no war machines to support us, and some of our squad were wounded. So, we were forced to retreat. I ordered my battle brothers to leave, but I remained behind to meet our guests. I do not know how many of the feeble wretches I slew, but I would have killed even more had their towering piles of bodies not hindered me in combat.
Based.
They wounded me and captured me. They froze the joints in my armor. When they dragged me to their ship, two of my battle brothers descended upon the xenos and tried to free me. An insane plan, but it almost succeeded. Almost. And so, there were 3 of us taken captive. And then there were 2. And then I was alone once again.
They fed him to the fighting pit. Your fallen brothers, who were they?
Their saga is one I will not sing to you. You have spilled no blood with them, nor shared with them meat unmured. Their spirits might be outraged if they knew I had sung of their deeds to a stranger.
I'm sorry they died.
Yes, so am I.
Tell me about your time in Comora.
These are dark days you are asking about, Ed Fatter. Let my keen-edged friend be a witness to the ferocity of my words. I was given to Tarvantius for his amusement. In the arenas of Comora, Astartes are a rarity. And he sent me out there to kill gladiators. Living as an inglorious butcher and a xenos' puppet, I hated it. Constantly. Every moment. I had to take care of my mind before it was twisted to the 7 hells.
Based?
Every morning I made entreaties to the Allfather, and every night I appealed to Russ. I trained my body, read the litanies, and in the darkest moments I recited my own saga. I recalled every battle, every wound, every brother. And that is how I survived. I always survive.
Some serious Dante energy coming off of him there.
This was a bleak saga, Edvator.
Inform Thorbold that he is invited to board the ship.
I thank you, Edvator.
Oh, that's nice. Chat, it's an unhelmeted Space Marines. Alright. Thorbold Ironhide. Thorbold has not come alone, but with a younger brother. In arms, with a mocking glance at Ulfar, he bellows, "Thorbold Ironhide is here. Why have you summoned me, rogue traitor?" "Speak to me." Ulfar's usually brash joviality has evaporated from his voice. "Know you Thorbold Ironhide, whither the path of battle has led my pack, the baleful Howl?" "Haldebrand, you haven't lost your pack, have you ever lost?" The young wolf's voice is strong and insolent and richly melodic. He tilts his head in mocking concern, watching Ulfar's complexion change to match the violent shade of his hair. "We did not have a chance to talk properly at the council. I wanted to meet you." "Ha! Of course you do. Who would miss the chance to strike up a friendship with the illustrious leader of the equally illustrious Stormbiters? Go on, Haldebrand. Recite the saga of my exploits, and make sure to include the landing in the Void Kraken's mouth. This is Haldebrand, the brave, the most sonorous voice in my pack." Thorbold nods at the tall wolf, who seems to radiate the proud vigor of a warrior. "I think you meant to say Haldebrand the braggart, no? For his verses often weave together the truth with his own flights of fancy." Ulfar smiles vindictively with a viciousness utterly unbecoming of an angel of the Emperor. Now it is Haldebrand's turn to blush. Thorbold chuckles. "Thank you for the correction, Everlost. I reckon we can do without the saga." "And why do you call Ulfar Everlost?" "You do not know? I'm not surprised. Brother Ulfar does not care for the moniker. He has had it since his early years in the chapter, when Ulfar underwent his trial of the Cup of Wulfen. He took so much longer than the others that the rune priests gave up for lost. Later, he received grievous wounds and raids that sent him into stasis sleep for a long time. Any time we would pay a visit to the baleful Howl, we would ask, 'Where is Brother Ulfar?' And he was always resting, and recently he went missing altogether, lost after an attack on xenos." Thorbold grins mockingly, his long fangs glinting. "And do not forget to tell. And forget not to tell of the dire curse that of yore was laid upon the mighty Ulfar. No good death for him is fated, only to one day be lost, bereft of glory and honor." Haldebrand declaims the line so sonorously and powerfully that the bulkheads begin to vibrate. "Oh, so he gets the same fate as your Primarch, to go out for a sack of cigarettes and milk and never return." "Any who cross his path, let him regale and gladly that proud warrior, Haldebrand Blatherskite, singer of rumors and fine tattler of tall tales, for he has glimpsed no worthy deeds in his short life." "And do you know where Ulfar's pack is now?" "Feasting with the Allfather in the Hall of Heroes, I reckon, with Njord filling their horns to the brim, as valor and loyalty did fill their hearts." "Lies! Did you see their bodies? Which of the brothers will avow the truth of these words?" "Ironhide never lies." The young wolf's arm cuts through the air like an axe, and he angrily points at Ulfar. "And you ever lost. Watch your tongue unless you want my dagger to deliver a penance of eternal silence upon you. No, we did not see their bodies, but we heard their ranting and raving, which can only lead to the jaws of Mordecai." "I would like to know the details." In the battle in which you, Everlost, Arnulf, and Skadi were captured by the Xenos, the baleful Howl took prisoners of their own. Under torture, the captive Xenos gave up the star coordinates of where they were to go next. Some important meeting, it seems. The place was far away, deep in the uncharted regions where the servants of the Allfather have never ventured. And your brothers decided to go there. No navigator would dare lead them to those dark places, so your brothers seized a trading boat and voyaged there without the helmsman. So you abandoned them to their grueling march. Ulfar's voice drops to a menacing rasp. Lower your hackles. I urge them not to throw away their lives in vain. Nothing but death could await them among those malevolent stars. Oh, we all came here to serve the Allfathers and repay our blood debt, not to die for naught. Or have you forgotten that, Everlost? Ulfa, what will you do with this knowledge? I will not test our friendship, Eitvater. I know that if I call upon you to go with me in search of my pack, I will be taking you away from important battles and the saving of your home. So I will go alone to seek my brothers, but I will not abandon you in your hour of need. I owe you. When we have defeated your enemies, I will leave and follow the trail. Continue. That trail is bloody and has long since gone cold, brother Ulfar. There is no need to add another body to its tally. As the leader of the Stormbiters, I call to you to our pack. Be a brother to us now. Ulfar gives the peaceably smiling Thorvald a penetrating look, his face darkening and his voice dropping low to a bestial snarl. Have you lost your mind, Thorvald? Perhaps it is you who has lost his mind, if you are daring to speak so insolently to Ironhide. Haldebrand's insinuating tone is dripping with such menace that even the drawing of a sword could not have made his threat any clearer. Thorvald, your associate speaks too often when no one has addressed him. Giving you a disgruntled look, Thorvald sternly cuts you off. When it concerns wolf matters, Haldebrand speaks if he wishes. Do not forget that we are the chosen servants of the Allfather. Rogue traitor, treat us like servants at your peril. Stop there, Thorvald. This mortal rescued me from captivity and proved his valor. I will not stand here and allow him to be disrespected. So you will hold this mortal above your brothers. Being without a pack has turned you feral and stupid, Everlost. What makes you so certain that they are dead? When the baleful howl was setting off, we exchanged gifts, our pack runes. Every 10th watch, a priest cast the runes and saw what fate they revealed. 50 watches after the baleful howl left, the runes showed calamity. 60 watches after they left, death. Since then the runes have been voiceless, and their patterns hold no meaning. And that's it. The spirits deceived you. Your priest went a little soft in the head and forgot how to read his runes, and for that you give my pack up for dead. Cowards. The runes do not lie, brother Ulfar. You know this. I am sorry about your brothers, but their fate is clear. And why do you want Ulfar to join your pack? He is our brother. He should not be left to wander the galaxy in the company of ordinary mortals, or alone. Wolves are like sharp knives. We hone ourselves against each other. And without brothers, Ulfar will rust and grow dull, but with us. Be with us, Ulfar. We will take you in. Go to hell, Thorvald. They'll take you in there. Ulfar is right. He is loyal to his brothers. Stay out of wolf business, rogue trader. I will not reveal the coordinates of the place to which your brothers travel. Respect your alpha, Ulfar. That is an order. You are too quick to call yourself my leader, Thorvald. Go and bark commands at your pups. Who are you calling a pup, Everlost? Unlike your pathetic pack, we will soon go into battle and accomplish great deeds, but you, coward that you are, want to shirk your duty. Ulfar and Haldebrand's roars merge into a single word, duel. Stop, soldiers! Bellow. A harsh shout drowns out the two wolves who are ready to lunge at each other. Quiet, both of you. Have you forgotten where you are? Holmgang can only take place on solid ground, not on a boat. The void and warp are treacherous and unfit to host a duel of the worthy. And secondly, I am your superior, Ulfar, and so I am not asking, but ordering you to back up your chest beating with deeds. If the baleful baleful howl pack is alive, as you say. Let it march with the Stormbiters in the assault on the Euphrates too. Let it display the valor all the stories tell of. Will you stand alone from all your brothers, or have you gone soft? Awareness test succeeded. The wolf leader's tone may be threatening, but you notice a sly glint in his eye. Ulfar, on the other hand, is growling furiously with no matching twinkle in his gaze. We'll see about that. I will prove that the Stormbiters will never be a match for the baleful howl. Eight Vater! I must be at your side when you depart for the assault. Promise me that you will grant me this honor. I promise, Ulfa. We will march into battle together. If you prove, your words carry more weight than a battle axe. I will tell you where your brothers went. If you fail, you will submit. Thorbald's lips curve into a superior smirk in dialogue. Alright, chat. Now that that is finished, and we are about to go and dive onto the planet. I am gonna go pee real quick. And once I have peed, we will then go and, kill the heretics. One moment, uno momento, I shall return. Man, YouTube keeping an eye on the numbers is a little funny. Alright, there we go. Let's turn that back on. There we go. Now, chat. Now you can see my horrifically ugly face, and I can go do this real quick. Let me check. Armors. There was something I wanted rid of in here. Psychic body glove. Add to cargo. That heavy shield can go to cargo as well. So can the wolf skin. Other one. One moment, chat. Do apologize about that, chat. I had to go help an old person. Alright, let's add that cargo. But it's Space Wolf armor. Don't care, need it, gone. Janaris. Janaris, my dear man. Actually, one second. Okay, we've got Zim pretty high up there. Let me check this. Drusians. I want the overcharged plasma gun. And the psi focus. And then we are going to do something else. One moment, chat. Over here. Over here. Check the Cronus Expanse map, and I need to go. We can go fight later, but I want to check something real quick. Vabel 6. Is there anything here we could do? Earthbreaker. Plasteel. Adamantine. Ooh. Mechanisms and Phlogiston. We don't have a ton of Phlogiston. People. 36 people. Captive Xenos. No, that's very bad. That's very bad. We don't want any of those. Those are terrible. They suck mega pee-pee, chat. Foulstone. Foulstone should have something they can give us, please. No. How awful. How absolutely dreadful, chat. Janus. Payment in organs, the lost. No. Bang of perdition. It's not Kavagama, it's the other one. Where's the bloody thing? There we go. Dargonus. Charter minimal rights, compliancy is a little higher. That will give me more Promethium, which would be good. Promethium could be handy. Plasteel and Adamantine could be good too, but we don't really need it that bad. Higher repute with the Drusians. Alright. Begin scan! Alright, chat, before we do this, 1 second. Save game. When in doubt, save scum. Orbital battle. The rogue trader ship took its place in the center of the attack formation. The right flank was guarded by the sacred combat vessels of the Adeptus Mechanicus, and the left consisted of the combined forces gathered by the Lord Inquisitor, headed by a frigate of the indomitable Space Wolves. The enemies deployed their ships in a wide arc in an attempt to surround the squadron, but the heretics' plan was not meant to be. Thorbald and Opticon sent their detachments forward, tying up the enemy in combat and presenting the Lord Captain with a chance to deliver a blow to the very heart of the enemy's position, where the flagships of these traitors to humanity awaited their final hour. When in doubt, whip it out. Yes. And by which we mean the cannons, chat. The cannons. Well, you occasionally need to pull out that mountain howitzer and aim it at a hill and remove it. Although, in my case, it's more of a shore gun. Because, you know, that's what you have mounted in a rogue trader's vessel, of course. Oh. They just want me to fight one heavy cruiser? Oh, how terrible, chat. Whatever shall we do? Okay, let me get pulled up here. That hill offended me, gets the cannon, yes. The presence of that hill is deeply offensive to my tender sensibilities. That can go. That can go. Wraith Starfighters. Starhawk Bomber Wing. Okay. Now that those have all been dropped, we're gonna do that.
This one's going down.
Good.
Bleed them.
Warp Channeler, Warp Channeler.
Onward.
Can I? Nope. But we can do this. Oh, they're not gonna let me. I can't do that. Damn. Okay. We will strengthen our right side shielding. And then we'll get this right up in his grill. I may need a new mouse soon, which is not Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. No, that's not good at all. I think we have to actually take out the shielding first. Yes, we do. Damn, okay. Okay, Viper-class destroyer! Vomit your torpedoes! Swift Death Fighters. Those are gonna hurt a lot. Ow. Swift Death Fighter. Misses. Misses. Solid misses. Okay, let's do this first.
Fire the large batteries. Bleed them.
Okay, let's, can we switch to torpedoes? Yes, we can.
Torpedoes. Lock. Set the course.
Much better. Okay, there we go. We're making good headway now. Okay. Okay. None of this is particularly ideal by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a good start. Rotating sides. Okay, let's do this now. Okay, we can get all the way around him back here. Let's do that. This will let me get... Shielding is damaged on this side, so yes, we can hit him. Okay, Starhawk Bomber Wing. Time to reenact that really cool scene from Star Wars, where they're attacking the enemy ship. There we go. And we'll just pull up around here. And around. Okay. Aw. That hurt a little bit. Ooh, damn. Okay. Forgot about that. His shielding is busted. Okay. Good God, man. Oh. Short-burning plasma torpedo tubes. Do it. Do it. Yes. Good stuff. Okay.
This one's going down.
Okay, we tore him up good.
Fire the large batteries.
Strike them now.
Okay, reinforce shielding there. Self-destruct those melted torpedoes because they're not going to be able to do anything. And then we're going to get full broadside.
Another salvo.
Okay, let's turn... Can we? No, we can't. But it's going to let us strafe. So, theory, just back up a little ways. Okay. Yeah, we are going to want to turn and run. Or actually, we'll just stay broadside to him. Stay broadside, run forward. Okay. Starfighters. Get right up here behind his shielding, light him up. Good hits. Starhawk Bomber Wing. Viper class destroyer. Come on, vomit your torpedoes. Do it. Good boy. Okay, he's gonna drop those fighters. Good stuff, good stuff. They really want that one down. Which is smart. I would want that down too. Those hurt a ton. Equip this ship with the right weapons, chat, and you can pop a planet. Sadly, we don't have the right weapons for that. We can still definitely annihilate any planetary surface and population centers, so nothing to fear there. Oh, you are scummy. You are very scummy, sir. However, you're about to learn the error of your ways. Because you see, I have something you don't. I have something you don't indeed. That'll put me right at the edge of it. Okay, and then we're gonna do this, no, this first.
This one goes down.
And then this.
Leave their whole strewn across the star.
Where we tread, the unfaithful fall.
Okay, enemy ship down. Hostile swift death. Fighter.
Onward.
Perfect, chat.
Bleed them.
Lance battery doing good work there. And then just hold that up. That's gonna return to me. Come to me. Or as close to me as you can get. Starhawk design is very sexy. I like it a lot. Alright. Right here. Come here. See, you're annoying, but you're not that dangerous, actually. Come on. Move right on through there, buddy.
This one's going down.
Actually, let's do that first, and then, yeah, have that. I'm gonna move right up here and fire a broadside. That makes me think of 1602 AD, which is a game I haven't thought about in a very long time. Okay.
Unleash up. Lay in the course.
If you get that reference, chat, you're probably also either old as fuck or
Torpedo.
had siblings that were.
Another salvo.
No offense, Aerodale. There we go. War is over. Fight is over. Unholy amulets. Void heretics. Void heretics trophies. Yay! Okay. Maximum override. Vulnerability scan. Maximum override. Complete. Posts. Master of Maneuvers. There we go. Why did it remove someone there? Good stuff. Okay. Alright. Launch the planetary assault. We can do that soon. 1 second. Back to the bridge. I want to do something for a moment, chat. You'll have to pardon my tism. Real quick. The tism requires that I go do something now. Arthur! Arthur Thorfast, a word, young man. Arthur Thorfast, and then select tradables, and then boom! I have questions. I shall return later. Alright, we've beaten the filthy heretic heavy cruiser. We are going to save the game again. And then Euphrates too. Foothold. Game saved. Sector, Coronis Expanse. Region, Mundus Valencia System. Location, Dargona's Palace of the Lord General Militant. Material, extract from the memoirs. When the Expanse burned. Author, Corvin Lazarus. Lord General Militant of the Dargona's Planetary Defense Garrison. A general once said that all wars are fundamentally the same. If you've seen one, you've seen them all. That is grok shit. That general didn't witness the events on Euphrates II. Rogue trader Drake von Valencius was the supreme commander in that battle, a man of iron will, unfaltering, unshakable. I served in his personal enforcer guard back then. Just another cocky kid who thought he was an expert soldier. The Emperor was gracious to me. He gave me a chance to realize just how wrong I was. Most of my comrades didn't get a chance like that. The shuttles would have blocked out the sun if you could have seen it through the smoke of the manufactorum city of Sigma S13. At its heart stood the machine cathedral. Our primary objective. The Lord Captain showed us mercy by having the landing zone bombarded from orbit. All the shuttles carrying troops, and more importantly, precious vehicles, reached their destination. Daunted by our numbers, the enemy withdrew. That was for the perfect moment for a decisive attack. With an armored vehicle force of this size, we had the upper hand. Upon descending from orbit, Sister Argenta inspired the troops with the very first notes of her prayers. Her singing was the Emperor's voice, commanding us to fight without any regard for our own lives. After rousing the soldiers to launch a daring raid, she quickly captured one of the heretics' commanders. That was when we heard a starkly different voice come from the Sister of Battle, trembling with fury. She personally interrogated the miscreant, pulling one poison confession after another out of him. Once she was done, and she was the one wielding... The world was purged of his impure breath, and she was the one wielding the flamer. The sight of that heretic writhing in flames was imprinted upon our memory, shining a light on the cruel darkness of our immediate future, like a brilliant beacon. In the command center, the Lord Captain ordered his generals to... Awareness. Proceed with caution, with the support of comprehensive area reconnaissance. We were commanded to prepare our auspexes and commence the assault. We consigned our lives to small green vid screens and their machine spirits. Whenever we avoided another one of the enemy's traps and ambushes, we would then voxcast their coordinates to the artillery gunners, while our commanders rained thunder and lightning upon their heads of those skulking whoresons. We gave the Emperor's peace to the rest, making slow but steady progress towards the city walls. Continue. Pushing through the ruins of sacred workshops, we looked upon machines that up until that point had remained forbidden to the eyes of the laity. Those were palaces of incredible and frightening technology, void ship assembly halls, alchemical atriums, sacred arsenals, generators, producing invisible force fields, unsettling to the mind, and scriptorums containing knowledge of horrors best left undiscovered. Awareness test succeeded. In one of those chemical chapels, we came upon a shipment of cisterns containing hallucinogenic gas. The tech priest protested that the substances were not designed for warfare, that it was created for higher rituals, but the officers wasted no time pumping our artillery shells full of that gas. At last we reached the gates of Dock Mu 514, the threshold of the Metal Nightmare. That was Manufactorum Sigma S13. However, the initial attempts to storm the dock shattered against the enemy's defenses. Magos Dominus, Opticon 22, proposed a tech sabotage. He would send small Skitarii units behind the enemy lines and have them subdue the spirits of the area's defense systems. Thorvald, the fierce leader of the Space Wolves, proposed to send infiltrators beyond the walls to kill any enemy enforcers and weaken the dock's defenses. The Lord Captain ordered the vanguard regiments to detail the reasons why the first assault failed. The influence of the ruinous powers had corrupted and twisted Dock Mu 514 beyond recognition. Many potential units were blocked by walls of flesh fused with metal and anomalies that bent reality around them. Hundreds of possessed machines assembled on Euphrates II rose against us. The enemy was expecting us to strike, and we needed to disrupt their defenses before attacking. The Lord Captain ordered intelligence 85%. The deployment of infiltrators and the execution of enemy commanders. Intelligence test succeeded. The Space Wolves entered the city undetected and reaped a bloody harvest there. None could hide from those fierce and cunning warriors. The infiltrators killed one officer after another, sowing panic and disarray among the enemy. The bodies were impaled on spikes so that the heretics could see their commanders from afar. Once the mayhem reached its peak, the Space Wolves demolished the turrets, opened the gates, and gave the signal to attack. The dock was ours. It took us many days to break through the metal heart of the Manufactorum. In the third week of the assault, the vanguard was halted and swept away by a salvo of plasma macro cannons. Scorning every cannon of sacred engineering, the heretics had placed the hull of an unfinished void cruiser on treads several kilometers long. The Leviathan of adamantine and plasteel barred our way. Magos Opticon 22 insisted that we retake the sacred machine, for the vessel had been in the making for many decades, and its destruction would have meant a great tragedy for the Imperium. It came as a surprise to all when Thorvald Ironhide supported the Magos Dominus after the Lord Captain had reconciled him with the explorator leader. Thorvald had tamed his pride and spoken in favor of the tech priest's cause of liberating the noble machine. The Lord Captain sent out scouts to assess the fearsome weapon. The sight was both terrifying and mesmerizing. A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on Why is it only showing mine? Where the fuck? A majestic cathedral that was designed to cut through the void was instead resting on treads of a size that staggered the imagination. Those treads were grinding buildings into dust, and the ship's heavy cannons were incinerating entire tank formations. How could mere mortals hope to defeat a behemoth like that? Commanded that the sacred vessel be reclaimed from the enemy's clutches. Having the sacred machine on our side could have given our offensive a sizable edge. Our orders were to get a landing force to the cruise bridge and escort the engine seers to the main cogitator. Only one shuttle made it to target. After losing many of its own to the superior enemy forces, the surviving unit had lost all hope of regaining controls of the ship's system. But then, not a moment too soon, a squad of space wolves arrived to the rescue. The Emperor's indomitable warriors drove back the trembling heretics and gave the tech priests the precious time they needed to bring the machine spirit's main cogitators to their senses. The cruiser was conquered. Continue. Slipping on pools of blood mixed with sacred unguents, we made it to the machine cathedral, a gargantuan hall breathing with the flames of 1,000 furnaces, the last bastion of the enemy army. That was where I faced the word bearers, betrayers of humanity and unworthy sons of the Emperor. What could we mere humans possibly do to match their unnatural and unholy bestial rage? The Lord Captain devised a plan that placed the Space Wolves at the forefront of our strike. Shit. I am failing a lot of these. The Emperor's Angels themselves led the charge that day, magnificent in their rage. They forged a path for us to follow, and even the appalling champions of the arch-enemy could not stop them. Alas, in their exultant fury, our unyielding leader forgot about the wretched mortals that marched in their wake. They forgot all about the Lord Captain's instruction, and reveled in duels and solitary hunts, abandoning us to our fates. Once the enemy was crushed, we gazed with horror upon the bloody mess that was left of our front ranks. In their futile hopes for the Space Wolves' aid, they could not fend for themselves. And that's when it came. Doomscream, an ancient and bloodthirsty hellbrute. A merciless executioner, forged from adamantine and ceramite. That single foe was repelling our assault one after another, turning hundreds of soldiers into a bloody pulp. For as long as that abomination lived, we had no hope of reaching the heart of the enemy citadel. The dire-eyed Thorvald Ironhide volunteered to track down and destroy the vile spawn, but fate had other things in store for him and his brothers. The Space Wolves pack was to be the first to storm the Machine Cathedral, and thus, Magos Dominus, Opticon 22, assembled a cohort of elite Scutari, and said that he would locate and eliminate Doomscream. The soldiers were whispering that he was willing to activate the so-called Guaranteed Annihilation Protocol, a terrible and ominous rite that is as lethal to the enemies of the Omnicide as it is to his faithful servants. Upon arriving at the front lines, the Lord Captain led his retinue to hunt down the Ancient Machine, killing the Ancient Machine himself. The fight was gruesome and bloody, but even the Lord Captain's retinue could not pierce Doomscream's indestructible armor. It seemed that when the Lord Captain's abundant luck was about to run out, but then Opticon 22 Scutari and Thorvald Ironhide Space Wolves joined the fray, their strife forgotten. The two commanders assailed the unholy weapon of destruction. Precision test succeeded. Thank God, something finally succeeded. It was the rogue traders' wide guidance that allowed their strikes to pierce Doomscream's armor. Brutally wounded and humiliated, the profane executioner had no choice but to flee from the fight. The abomination-torn pincer fitted with an ancient and powerful bolter became the rogue traders' rightful trophy. At last we reached the Machine Cathedral. We saw a yawning lift shaft left behind by a colossal land-gnawing drill that burrowed for kilometers into the depths of the planet. There, deep below, lay the last hiding place of the heretics' leaders. Hundreds of grenades, accompanied by promises of swift judgment, were hurled into the pit. Such was our righteous anger. Despite the great cost we had paid, the planetary assault ended in success. However, too many heretics had withdrawn into the Machine Cathedral and entrenched themselves at the heart of the enemy territory. The battles ahead were sure to be vicious and gruesome. Nevertheless, we had established our supremacy over the world's surface. The Lord Captain's retinue and the Space Wolves band delved into the shaft, heading toward the heart of the Machine Cathedral. We watched them leave with reverence in our eyes as we were setting up a perimeter around the entrance. We knew that the true outcome of the Battle of Euphrates II depended on them, and that our fates were theirs to decide. Okay. Not you, Elfie. We want Pascal? Cassia. Do we want Cassia or Henrix? Take Henrix instead. Pascal, Henrix, Ulfar, Argentia, Abelard, main character. Good to load out a Zenny, I guess. $71 people watching right now. Thank you all very much. It's greatly appreciated. Hopefully I can entertain with my voice and performances here tonight. And if you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting a like and giving me a subscribe. And because we'll be here next Wednesday doing this as well until we finish the game. And chat. There is a Discord. So if you want to hang out with people who like Warhammer 40K and video games and movies and pop culture shit, then there is that for you as well. And also, you can join in on the Sunday co-op streams. Oh, look at chat. Uralon the Cruel, may the energies of the Immaterium, may the gears resume turning, may the batteries be infused with the blessing of the warp, something, something, something. Can't read fast enough. The words went too quickly, chat. Uralon the Cruel. The giant clad in dark crimson armor is in the middle of a sinister litany, his words turning into a repulsive ethereal stench and flakes of otherworldly ice. He does not notice your presence. See, chat? He looks like such a personable individual. Continue. Kunrad Voidfear. The same cannot be said about Kunrad Voidfear, who stands at his side, his mutated turquoise flesh upon seeing you. His completely mutated turquoise flesh, eyes flash upon seeing you. He flinches but remains silent, hesitant to interrupt the ritual. Thorvald, announce my arrival. Heavy bolter. Will this do? Thorvald takes aim and sends a bolt right into the sorcerer's back. Hey, you foul-blooded spawn of a worm-ridden womb! We've come to rip your guts out! This chaos sorcerer reluctantly turns his burning gaze upon you. So, you are the one who was so eager to meet me in your own demise. Rejoice, brother Twilight, today you become the new rogue traitor. Voigtver's deformed features twist into a bloodthirsty smile. Yes, master. I will rectify my mistake and reclaim what was stolen. You must have been preoccupied with something profoundly important if you paid no heed to me obliterating your army. Death for the glory of the true gods is a blessed fate for any believer. So why would I rob them of it? Every martyr who perishes in their name only empowers their reign. I was tasked with a different mission, to make the Coronis Expanse behold the sheer importance of its most imminent protector. Once Calcazar's treasure has been stolen, his secret hoards plundered, and his name shamed, the dogs of the false emperor will see the truth. No one will protect them. No one will heed their pleas. Only by bowing to the masters of the Immaterium will they earn their right to live. Examine the machine. The platform beneath the sorcerer's feet is the drilling machine's massive tunneling shield. This mighty mechanism can gnaw through underground rock, bunker bulkheads, reinforced with adamantine, or anything else that may lurk in the planet's depths. The corrupted servants of the Deus Mechanicum scuttle around the heretic, muttering twisted prayers of ignition in attempts to persuade the omnisized majestic beast to awaken and rend the world's flesh. And what is this treasure you covet so deeply? I will keep this from you so that you may perish in the darkness of ignorance. Pathetic. Your master didn't even tell you the reason why he sent you to face your death, and neither will I make the poison cup any easier to drink. I already know what you seek here. Spare me your smug pomposity. The Chaos Sorcerer lets out a chilling laugh. Save your feeble lies, for they are unworthy of my ears. I can see into the souls of mortals, and there is nothing in yours but confusion and fear. Do you have a name, or shall I simply refer to you as the Heretic? You know my name well. I am Uralon the Cruel, breaker of misbelievers, truth speaker, triumphator of fate, dark apostle of the blessed word-bearer's legion. Kneel and offer a prayer of gratitude, for your death could not bear a worthier name. Voigtver, what the devils are you doing here? Voigtver cocks his head sharply like a bird and laughs mockingly. I am on the path to greatness, Drake. True power of the kind you and Theodora could only dream of. The edge of daybreak promised to weave me a truly remarkable fate. You are on the path to your own death, nothing more. You have almost reached the end. An empty threat. I have the upper hand this time. In my prayer to the Dark Gods, I will thank them for letting me destroy another rogue trader of the Von Valencius line. If only you knew what powerful weapon awaits us down below. With it, we will make the entire expanse. Enough, Brother Twilight. Your lips will not speak a word more than it is a heathen's place to hear. Ignorance is their cloister. Let them remain trapped there. No more words, Brother Thorvald. We must stop them. The wolf lets out a chilling howl, and his pack ready their weapons, acknowledging it as an unequivocal order to kill. With a solemn gesture of his hand, Uralon thunders in fury. Let those who blaspheme against the true gods beg forgiveness in vain. Let their lips be sealed, let their hands be severed, let their souls be reaped and scourged. Alright. To battle, wolves! Do not allow the malefic respite. Von Valencius, find cover before you lose your heads. Okay. A glorious fight awaits. Take heed with the silver-tongued traitor, for he is old, sly, and strong. But by the Allfather, the wolves will spill rivers of blood this day. The horrific displays of profane sorcery appears to have filled Thorvald with joy and anticipation rather than fear. Have you encountered Uralon before? No, or else his head wouldn't still be attached to his neck. But my pack has heard plenty about his strength and ignominious misdoings. One can see the evidence of his malefactions all across the Coronis expanse, like bear tracks upon fresh snow. We stalked him and looked for a chance to clamp our jaws around his throat, but the craven knows well how to hide behind the backs of his heretical lackeys. What manner of witchcraft was he attempting back there? He wished to wake the tunneling behemoth. If you hunger for my thoughts, Uralon is searching for something down below. In the Manufactorum's deepest halls, my warriors destroyed the energy font and silenced the drill, but the detestable Malefics still found a way to revive it with his heinous magics. Another blasphemy, that they are too many to count now. Pascal's dry voice is rattling like a heavy vehicle's chain track. His visor lights up a blinding green, then blue, and you hear a metallic moan coming from everywhere, as though the Manufactorum itself is being tortured. What is Uralon after? What is he trying to unearth? Do not ask, for I know not myself. Calcazar treats his allies like a Fenrisian mushroom farmer treats his produce. He keeps them in the dark and feeds them shit. He doesn't see fit to enlighten us about the secrets of Euphrates too, but 'tis no matter. Whatever it is, we must let the loathsome malefic claim it. Mustn't let the loathsome malefic claim it. I will deal with him. You are a brave one, and not easily deterred. Good, then find a way to reach the tunneling platform while we give the mangy sorcerer something to worry about. Thorvald exchanges glances with his warriors, and you could swear they all smile in anticipation inside their helmets. Hail, Natty! It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good evening. We're doing pretty awesome so far. We helped Cassia. Now we're gonna go kill a demon engine thingy. And kill a arch traitor, so that's gonna be fun. We're helping out a bunch of space wolves. See, aren't they cool? They have really, really nice power armor.
How the plan? You stick to the original plan. Take 2 brothers and go after Doomscream. Our scouts report that he took refuge here in these depths after being defeated in battle on the approach to the Machine Cathedral. I want to take the unholy tin can that holds his traitorous brain back to Fenris. Good hunting. We won't fail you. The eager space wolf lets out a hungering howl. Proudly tread the hunter's grim in chase of a beast of steel and blood. Fangs bared, sharpen thirst of prey. Let glory cloak their mighty gates. Doomscream. He hides in this den. Step aside, Halbrand. I will be the one to slay it. I claim this quarry for the baleful howl. If Ulfar kills Doomscream, will that prove the baleful howl lives? If it comes to pass, I will be the first to raise a cup to the proud name of that ferocious pack.
I'll be lurking while I drive home from a very long day. That's very nice, Sandy. And hopefully my voice and rousing reading of the wonderful dialogue of this game will keep you wide awake as you do so. And also be somewhat entertaining. Who or what is this doomscream? An old and vicious heretic. A hell brute whose veins boil with poisonous rage and savagery. His mind and body have been so warped by the ruinous powers that his very existence is an affront to the Allfather's warriors. Tread lightly when facing him, young brother. Yes, the beast is mad and hideous, but he is withal mighty old and graced with the archenemy's profane patronage. His hateful sermons abound with malefactions, and his weapons claim the lives of hundreds during the assault. We grievously wounded him, true, but we haven't seen the last of this foe. Ulfar, we set out to hunt the beast. Do you seek to best me in hunting, Ulfar ever lost? None are faster or deadlier than the sword biters. We will see, young wolf, we will see. Luck be with you, wolf warriors. Yedar Ross, Drake. Alright. It's time, chat. Loot. Okay, we need to find everything we can here. Lift control cogitator. Don't need to open that right now. The 16 Universal Laws, the Warnings, a tome containing the warnings of the Omnissiah. This set of unshakable tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus is hidden from the eyes of laymen, with a special binaric cipher. Only an anointed tech priest can divine the sacred knowledge from this folio. Okay, so, first things first. Save game, because there's a lot to do in this section. First things first. Down through here. Or let me check. Over here first. Get that door open.
What is that?
I don't know. What is it? Oh. Oh, that led us right into a fight. Okay. So we gotta kill all these guys if we can. Pascal can go there. Pascal's gonna be really handy in this fight because he has the power to really, really mess them up. Because they're all tech related, and his powers are absolute murder on machines. Ulfar can run up there. Corrupted Rust Stalker. Henrix is gonna get hit hard. Okay, Cassia. Argentia. Argentia, I want you to.
Guided by faith. Doubt is for the weak.
Burn them all. There's that. There's that. Furious Recital. This. This. Good stuff. High momentum. So this fight is interesting because they give you Skitarii you have to fight, and Skitarii are tanky as all get out because they're cyborgs. You got Rust Stalkers too, which are up-close melee units. They're very hard to deal with if you don't know what you're doing. And then you have a couple of combat servitors, which have either melta-guns or heavy bolters, twin-linked bolters. That's the main problems here. You want to make sure that you are able to deal with all of them, because they are a major problem otherwise. Okay, good. And you can see that they're making demon engines down here. You've got this big one they're setting up right now. So we're going to try and deal with all of that. Run up to him and kick him in...
I'll do it.
There we go. Good. 22 on Pascal, but he's very tough right now. Good stuff. Mad Technomat is doing his analyze thing. Dodge from Pascal. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so Henrix. First things first. Word of the Emperor on everyone it will reach.
I won't object to it.
I wish we could have started with him, because that would have made everyone a lot stronger.
For the throne's glory.
Alright, now. No more Psyker powers.
Let's see to it.
For a little while. No more Psyker powers for a little bit, because
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
breakthrough, because if we use those too much, we will summon demons, and we really don't want to do that right
I
now.
won't object to it.
Is it really? Could have fooled me. They obviously don't know how to use plasma weapons, which is a good thing. Be grateful for small mercies, chat, whenever they appear. First things first, actually. Ulfar! Here you go. Have that. Oh, shit.
By the wolf's eye, perish! I don't like that.
Okay, you don't like it. That's okay. Okay, first things first, let's do... that, and... killed him. Let's do resist. And then... that. Healing. Good stuff. Alright. We're in the middle of fighting in a demon forge for all the new people watching. I see you down there. I hope you're doing well tonight, chat. God, this game is good. Dark Heresy is gonna be amazing. Oh, he killed one of his own guys. How terrible. Ow. That's unpleasant. Okay, first thing, Ulfar.
No Medicae needed. Just give me some milk. The fame-hungry come.
Kick him.
I will carve runes out of your bones. None can do this better than my hand is thunder. My strike is
Corrupted Skitarii. Okay, and then hit him with the heavy flamer. Oh, that's not good. We hit Pascal. I don't think he's happy about that. No, just right here, chat. There we go. Okay. If I could not hit my own guys, I would imagine that would probably be better.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
That they do, good old fob.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Corrupted Rustwalker, Combat Servitors, Cultist. We don't have the really bad ones to worry about right now, but we'll be okay. I am worried about Pascal. He's a little cooked right now. Let's get over here. And if you're new in chat, or you're old in chat, say hi. I'd love to hear from you. Let's do that. Crippling Strike. Power Axe it.
An exemplary strike.
will rule the stars themselves. I took care of this one.
We do this a lot around here. We stream a ton of really cool games. If you like really cool games, this is the place for you to be. You will like it here. We will be playing more Warhammer games after we finish this one, which will be a long time from now. Alright, so let's do... Ooh. Okay, that's good. So, let's do that on him. And then I'm gonna go with where it hurts. And hit. Axe time! Aw, he didn't explode. Well, let's fix that. God, Pascal's a badass. Dodge! Okay. Let's get you right there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Oh, there's a cultist alive down there. Well, we can't have that, chat. That'd be awful. He might hurt someone, including himself.
As the
Enjoy.
Emperor commands, I act.
And then... You know what, we're just gonna use that again.
I'll do it.
There we go. Melt a pistol for the win!
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor.
Okay, Henrix. Veil degradation is still way too high. Okay, possessed cogitators. There's one right in front of you, isn't there? Yes, there is. That needs to get killed
Is on our side.
fast. It is very dangerous, very bad. You do not want it around, chat. It's very, very bad.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
Okay, good there. Endure. Hold for now. Ow. Okay, we're gonna do... that, and then sword. That's good. That's good.
All too easy.
That's 28, and then that, that. Heard it good.
This is what
Combat servitor hit. Okay, chat, we gotta kill these the most, because they do warp damage and veil degradation, if I remember correctly. If you can kill both those, you'll be fine. The big thing is you gotta focus these, the combat servitors, and the cultists are relatively easy to deal with, so you know what you're doing. Thankfully, I kinda do. Kinda, sorta.
Fenris is in battle. Oceans bleed.
Okay, can I kick him?
Wolves reign.
Yes, I can kick him and knock him over. Good. Okay. This,
Shall be.
and then hit that possessed cogitator. Controlled shot.
Wolf of the Red Moon will feast.
Pretty, ain't it? I like it when they explode.
None
Run and
can
gun.
do this better than a warrior of the All-Father.
Let's hit that combat servitor. And then hold right there. Rustwalker. Parry! Cultist is going to try and shoot Ulfar and hit his own evil possessed cogitator. Good stuff.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Cogitators are computers, for those who don't know. So basically, we're currently fighting someone's satanic porn stash, so... Enjoy that mental image. There we go.
Back and call. Target well struck.
Hit that again with an axe. Kill it! There we go. Pink Horror. Hi. How you doing, buddy?
Indeed.
Breakthrough. And then... Hitch
I
him.
will do my duty.
52. Spiel time. 25. Don't think we can go through him again. No, we can't. But we can kick him in the nads.
At your back and call.
If demons have nads. I don't know.
Follow my lead. An exemplary.
89. Now we gotta go fight all these demons down here.
Focus.
Alright. So... Yeah, if you guys could just, like, stop being alive, that'd be great. I want...
My frail organics require this.
that, because it inflicts... Ooh, killed 2 of them. It inflicts damage, DOT, on all enemies hit. Very handy. Very, very handy. Okay, so now we need to hit that Ruststalker with this. Okay, and that is the Machine Spirit Banishment, right, which is very handy. And then we'll throw this on, because we have an extra there, and then... Hold. Okay, Argenta. Flamer time!
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
111 wounds down instantly.
As the Emperor
See, he can't really dodge this because we're right up on him with it. And then we'll switch over to melee weapons here. Run and gun. And if we can back him up into this corner where he can't really run away, he can't shoot either because they do not have close combat training.
That is for the weak.
Bit of an oversight, I'm aware, but it's also one we will absolutely take advantage of where possible.
Deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
68, and then kick him.
As the Emperor
I
commands,
don't think that'll knock him over, but it will hurt him a little bit. Okay, Henrix. Demon slaying time. Shotgun that creature.
I won't object to it.
Hold there. 1 second.
Predator does not become prey.
Okay, now we're gonna do this and this. And then shoot him directly. Pistol.
Problem for me.
That gives us 2 blue horrors, because that's the thing that demons do that's really annoying.
My purposes.
Tzeentch's horrors split every time you kill them, basically.
All too
Until they can't anymore. Parry. Oh, nice. Parry. Argenta got it. Okay, he's up. Let's...
So it shall I will carve runes out
Enemy
of
Ruststalker down.
bones.
And then we're gonna do that. And hit this. I probably should have switched over to the axe I think I got. I think I got the axe.
None can do better than a warrior of the All-Father. Wolves
Thank you. Okay, hold that there. Demon fire. More demon fire. All right, down, down, good. Venomous strike. Okay, Ablard.
Indeed.
Thank you, Ablard. It's greatly appreciated, my man. All right, axe time. Lavol's time. All right.
I will do my duty.
Well, that's a little bit of a waste of AP there, but don't care.
Grey hair, sure hair.
Hit him
Will be done.
with your shield. Now kick him in his non-existent nads. Thank you. All right. Blue horror down. Good stuff. That is horror, chat, not whore. Although, we'll probably see one of those in here, too. But, you know, enough about Demonettes and Slanesh. Let's do this first. And then... Demons down. Overkill. Ultra kill. Oh, actually, he's not dead. Damn it. Hold that. Argentia's turn. Alright.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Alright then, laddie. Let's go give these bastards a good hammering. Aye.
Doubt is for the weak. Is a prayer. As
Okay,
my
that's
brother
good.
wants, I act.
And then... Sword. Up the rectum. Well, not quite up the rectum, but close enough. Close enough for government work. There we go. Alright, that gives us 2 blue horrors there, 2 blue horrors there, and then, because you're all a little too alive for my taste, oh my goodness. Ah. Chat, I am... after that,
Get me a
yeah.
target.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. That was good.
My time is now.
Okay, Ulfar. Cut him in half. Thank you. Oh.
I certainly hope that was the last Nemersite. I've lost count of how many dead firebrands claim to carry that infamous name.
Rebels like him appear all too regularly. If it's not a Nemersite, it'll be someone else. They're like mold, these people.
Well, you know, people tend to get a little rebellious sometimes. It just happens. Okay. Axe. We got a big master-crafted axe. Where is it? Specifications in descending order. There it is. Mars Pattern Power Axe. Wait, is that for me? That is for me. That's not for Ulfar, that's for the main character. Now, is it better than Tarvana's Last Stand? No, it's not. But it's pretty. It's very pretty. I like it a lot. Mars Pattern Power Axe. Ooh, that is... very giggity. Add to cargo. And then, Overcharged Plasma Gun. Who shall we give that to? We should probably give that to Ablard. Mars Pattern, Overcharged. Yes. Soul pattern long last. Damn. Damn. Very sexy. Very, very schmexy. You know what, chat? I can't say that I'm not tempted by that. Wait, is that a power sword? That is a fucking power sword. I'll be damned. You know, I don't think I'm going to have too many options to use that immediately, so I'm going to use that. Death Cult Pattern Power Sword. For now. And then everyone else can just use what they've got for now. Gotta give him a better one-handed axe. Morning, Alfred! Hey! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to the stream. Hellbendover, good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid, Alf. Greatly appreciated. Imagine you've probably... I hope you're still here, because I want to say thank you. You're very kind, good sir. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Rogue Trader. We're killing demons, heretics, and Chaos Astartes. Good times. And we're currently cleaning up after a fight.
None shall stand in my
We've got a lot to gather. From Toby Pattern Sniper Rifle, 26 to 39 damage. Soul Pattern Elite Power Sword, 29 to 43 damage per hit. It's really good. Really, really good. We just killed all of these heretics. So these guys here, all these guys over here. Hope you're doing well, Alf. Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. I am very, very thankful.
Follow my lead.
That is awesome, man. Hopefully I can return the favor. Some point in the near future. Alright, we've got all this here. Yeah, our lore warp is probably not going to be high enough for this. Save game. Yeah, 78 people watching. We occasionally...
That was a problem for you.
The remnants of a foul ritual designed to feed the souls of victims into the Shell of a Demon engine, a necessary element of the process to strengthen the monster's physical form. Rogue Trader, for me, Alf does one of two things. It either does my standard numbers, or it does close to what this stream gets. Total, now you're seeing the active numbers, active live numbers. For me, I'm seeing 82 people down there. For you, I don't know what it is. But total views so far on the stream have been 131, so we get very good views. I also noticed that most of the people down in chat don't say hello, which is very sad, and you shouldn't do that. You should say hi, chatters. It will make me very happy to be able to talk to you. But yes, Rogue Trader gets very good numbers. I have no complaints with this game on that standpoint. Plus, it's a ton of fun to play. I love the shit out of it. But then again, I also try to do all the voices when possible. You go on, kill it. Acute pain. Anatomy expert. Yeah, 40K is a poppin' happening thing right now, which I'm glad to see. It's good. It's good. Very good, chat. Okay, fellowship or weapon skill's pretty high. Ballistic skill. We should probably. Irritable Badger. I'm a habitual lurker, lol. Well, you are welcome here, even if you are a habitual lurker. We greatly appreciate you. Space Marine 2, Dark Tide do well. Yeah, my Dark Tide stream I did very well. Hopefully I can do more of those in future too. Those will be fun. This next Sunday we're doing Helldivers 2. That's gonna be fun. Martial art. I'll be streaming Space Marine 2 tomorrow night. Patch 10.0 is out tomorrow. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I still need to get Space Marine, too. Toughness. His toughness is good. His ballistic skill is good. Willpower, Carouse. Agility. No, I think we're just going to go with weapon skill for now. Yeah. But yes, everyone is always welcome down to chat. We have a good time here. We try to be nice to all the lurkers. I gifted some memberships earlier, but memberships tend to get a little broken when you give too many, so hopefully those actually give out to people. Hopefully you all can get some. Martial art. Space Marine 2 is fun. It's Dark Souls-like gameplay. I thought it was only like third-person action-y. I didn't know that it was... It doesn't seem very Dark Souls-y to me, but that may just be... from what I've seen. That's on my list. Space Marine was a ton of fun. Yeah, Arid Hail. That is definitely one that when I can eventually get it, we'll probably play through. It'll be a ton of fun. I was planning to get a couple of things when they went on sale, but this week has been crazy. Well, Dark Souls is the dodge and parry system. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, we'll go with that. And then... weapon skill, willpower, intelligence. Weapon skill. What's his toughness like? Toughness is 100. Let's go weapon skill. And then... he's got nearly everything here. Vivisection. Tormenting Pain. Yep, good stuff there. And then... strength, toughness, intelligence, perception. What is this? I have just been pinged. Who dares? Oh, nice. I just finished RoboCop Rogue City. Awesome, awesome, dude. I need to play through that game. I must admit that I have not done so yet. It would probably be wise to do that. I just had a hard time dealing with it. Hopefully I can get back into it and have fun. We can get properly stuck in. Then again, it was also, there was a lot of factors there. But I need to play through that game all the way. You need weapon skill. What is this? His willpower is good. His perception's good. Strength, toughness. Toughness is good too. Let's give him a little bit more toughness. That game was a ton of fun and a huge nostalgia trip. Yeah, Arid Hail, Horny Elf, Arid Hail loves that game. He loves it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Remember, I cannot be.
I tire of idleness.
By the way, Alf, we have a Space Marine.
Yes.
This is Ulfar. Ulfar is our resident Space Wolf. Okay. A wolf of Fenris. I streamed it. It was a blast. Nice. Very nice. Okay, quick save here, and then...
What a shame.
The remains of a ritual performed on a disassembled demon engine. Okay.
It's about time.
What is up here in this corner? Tech use, Pascal. Heretic. Talisman of Changing Ways. Shipment of glow sticks, bottles of extravagant perfume, and unholy reliquary. Gonna get a lot of heretic stuff out of this, I imagine. A lot of heretic loot. What's in this room? Oh, this is the one. This is the room I'm thinking of. Chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's a fight in here. Can you get back down here?
To the stars.
Main sanctum is that way. So we need to get back in here. There's some stuff I want to check in here. Down. Down. Auxiliary generator chamber. Tech use tests at Pascal. Gate open. Okay. So there's a lot to do in this section, chat, which is why I'm being as careful as I am. It is definitely something. It's loot! It's tons of loot, chat! Yes, please. Got an Astartes chainsword. And a bunch of other stuff. Cool, too. Okay. Alright, we should check this real quick. So weapons. Ulfar! Give him that sword. Better Astartes chainsword. Alright, good stuff. Astartes bolter. Something gave us another bolter, too. Don't know what it would be. Oh! Unhallowed Bellow. Earlier. We need to get this trap cleared. That's one thing about this game. Got to deal with a lot of traps. Ow! It's the main generator sanctum. We don't want to go down there just...
We need to investigate. Curse you, miscreant!
That's annoying. Control cogitator. The screen displays a message about the first elevator block being removed. Good. Pascal can go get that open for us. Ah, we hit it. 100 people watching right now. Thank you all very much. It's greatly appreciated.
Follow my lead.
Okay. There's something here. Let's get that. Alright. Ah, shit. There it is. Okay. We're in the fight now, chat. Well, I'm off. Gonna eat something and crash. Godspeed, Alf! Hope you get good food and you have a good night's sleep, man. You deserve it. Okay, Argenta. Down here, burn the demon thing. I have a confession to make, chat. I have never avoided this fight, ever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hopefully I can eventually pull it off with my Psyker character. Furious Recital. Hurt the demon. Prayer. Prayer is the best antidote to demons. That is what this game has taught me. Okay. Let's keep the fire on, actually. Let's do that. Parry this. He probably will, now that I've said that. Nope. Nope, he has been thoroughly fried. Okay. Let's go that way. Pull out the sword. And melt the pistol. Abelard. Run up here and kill the pink horror. As a matter of fact, that's probably the best thing you could do right now. Get here. There we go. There we go. Then we're gonna switch to the plasma gun. Good hit. Okay. And we're back to this. And then we're gonna charge him. Hit him. Come on, do it. Do it, and he did it. Good stuff. Wham. Got him. Good. Okay. Now, endure. Abelard has the hit pool of a god. So that's good. And then he can kick him in the nets. The non-existent nets. Okay. Henrix Van Kalox. Is there any reason to not use warp powers here, considering they've already summoned a A greater demon? Probably not. So, will that insta-kill him? No, it won't. That do more yeah, it would do more damage, but it's probably not worth it. Sword! And then this. Let me see. Can I get...
But of course, Lord Captain.
And then we'll do... We have breakthrough. No, we don't. I can get to him. Parry, and then poke. Good stuff. Good. Poisoned and hurt. Bulwark. Now we just hold up. Ulfar. As noble and wise as Ulfar. Go here. Okay. Now we're gonna do this. And then you're gonna charge that demon. And hit it. Shelby, I was born ready. Okay, let's do this. And then kick him. Alright, you can block that path right there. Thankfully, we all have made our characters very, very tanky. So, Demon's gonna have a rough time. Lamprey Bite. Yep, you gotta all get in here. We've got to get up to that one, I think. I think that's the big thing here. So, Pascal, run that way, please. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Okay. Now. Let's do... We'll do this. Who can we kill the easiest from... I bet we can hit him. Yep, we can hit him. Okay, the ancient weapon did not kill the demon creature. That is unfortunate. Yeah, don't try to run from me. You're gonna get hit really badly. Or do, actually. Do kill yourself, because that would be really helpful. And now YouTube is very angry at me, probably. Which is fine, I don't mind. They can be angry.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Ulfar, how would you like to have your special ability? There you go. Hit that screamer as inch. Beat on him like a... There we go. Perfect. Now, can we do anything really funny here? Don't think we can. Can I see him from here? Nope, I don't have line of sight. Oof. Okay. Argenta, use your ability. Okay. Actually, can you use this to hit multiple targets? In theory, yes. In practice, probably no. Sword. 230 damage with that one hit. Consider me impressed, chat. Consider me thoroughly impressed. Okay. Let's do that. Get as far up this way as we can. And then...
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
117 wounds. Taken off the top there.
God Emperor,
Keep moving.
be the fire in my heart.
Oh, he does indeed move through you.
My Emperor!
Okay.
I will do my duty.
That's gonna pop him and make 3 of them. No, just 2. Just 2. Okay. Not as bad. Let's do that, and then kill both of them.
Reduce to dust.
Yes,
That's the
please.
Seneschal's job.
Yes, please. I will take that.
At your beck and call.
Take that and run with it. As is my right. Okay.
It will be done. I took care of this one.
Screamer of Tzeentch down. Pink Horror. Pink Horror. You know, you're just gonna keep hitting him and he's just gonna keep resisting. And you're gonna hit your own dudes with your own spells because that's how Tzeentchian magic works. It'd be less funny if it wasn't so tragic. Can you imagine being a demon of Tzeentch, chat? Just being so utterly screwed over by your own god.
Let's see to it.
Cleave.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
And then breakthrough. Let's just do that. There we go. Good stuff. Right in the back. They're gonna just keep manifesting demons until we kill that big one, aren't they? Yeah. Oof.
I hunger for battle.
Chain sword. This is a perfect opportunity to do this, actually. Let's do that. And then... Demon is gonna get hit twice from the sword. And he's down. Blue Horror down. Okay, we can walk over here and do this. Now, oh god. This power, by the way, chat, if used properly, is kind of broken. Snapping shots. Run around this edge. Pop him. Aw, it won't let us. That's sad. That's very sad. Gone, gone, gone. It's so sad. Quote Carillion. Okay. Please don't pop another demon in here. Ow. Dodge! And then... Demon is down. Now they're all afflicted with DOT, and we can do that. Hold up there, and then she'll parry with that bleeding sword. She won't parry that one, apparently, for some reason. Main character. Run over here, behind Ulfar. Poke that one with this ability enabled. Okay. I had a suspicion they might try and pull that, so we're gonna pull Breakthrough out. Hit that one. And then Endure. Change weapon sets. Just hold there. He's gonna parry. He's gonna die from DOT. Good lord. Pascal is a little broken with those abilities. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna do this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
And that. Now, chat. Should be able to get pretty damn close to the... what's he called? Herald of Zeech. That's what we want to do tonight. So we want to get very close. So close we can get inside him. With a large sword, of course. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's very good. Less good. Ow.
At your beck and call. You wanted a kill for that?
No, you won't. You love him too much. Because we all love Abelard, let's be honest. He's a good boy. Okay. Abelard is a very good boy. Also, for the 106 people in chat, there is a Discord. We do have memberships. We are monetizing this channel. If you want to help me out, and you want to keep seeing these lovely Rogue Trader and in the future Dark Heresy streams, you might consider supporting the channel or joining the Discord so you can get actual announcements for when we're going live. We have a great community and people are pretty cool around here, so. Yes.
Everyone, step aside.
All right, for the moment I will stop shilling my stuff, but I will get you later, chat. I'm gonna get you. Okay. Would you like get him to move over one? No. Okay.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Just let him pass that turn real quick. And for the people who are new, who are just tuning in, the Discord link is in the pinned comment. All right. I want you to do that. Oh, I can't get him through there. All those two characters are there. I can get him over to that one, though, probably. Okay. Pink Horror. Okay, Pascal, get up there and dispel that. That demon's force field. Alright, buddy. You're here with me. It's time. It's time for about 30... Well... First things first. That. And then... that. And then we're gonna do... Where is it? Perfect. Puts him right next to her. Oh, chat, the things we're going to do to these poor little demons. I almost feel bad. Almost. Alright. I know Arid Hale is just down there in chat going, that is a goddamn lie. Alright.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Oh, that's a good start.
Not a problem for me.
Door. God, power armor on any of your characters, chat. Do it. You can get power armor, get power armor. Power armor is awesome. There is literally no disadvantage to power armor. Okay. Sword time. Actually, what do we have the flamer? We do have the flamer. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... No, no you don't. No you don't. You accept 100% unequivocally.
I'll do it.
Instant kill. There. And then... more fire. And then we'll back up right here.
Faith without deeds is
And then
worthless.
that. Freebie shot.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
We're so strong now. This game is the most fun when you are the strongest thing in it. Abelard.
My place is at the fore.
Right here. And then first, reload that plasma gun. Switch weapons to the shield and take this.
I will do my duty.
Okay. That. And then... Oh, we can't have you move anymore. Okay. Well, that's very sad, but... I have a solution.
It will be done.
Good lord, that single shot. That AoE attack does way too much damage to you and your friends. Herald of Tzeentch is about to get really hurt. He killed a couple of his dudes there. Secret Flames, ferocious pink horror. Okay. Now, you gentlemen here, I shall have to insist upon your removal from the immediate location because you are a threat to public safety and order. And yes, literally that. Wham! Bam! Damn the demon. 111 wounds, instantly gone. Perfection. Hold there. I do not like demons. Demons are annoying. Okay. There are a little too many of you coming back here. So, I think I'm gonna have Ulfar make you explode. Sword. And then sword again.
So shall the runes out of your bones. In disgrace.
Hi. How's it going?
Is on the hunt.
Not good, huh? That's a shame.
How the wolf succeeds. My hand is thunder. My strength
Good god, Ulfar is so strong late game, chat. I cannot imagine a single reason you would not want to have... Okay, I can. Why you would not want to have a Space Marine on your team. Space Marines are awesome. I don't care what anyone says. Okay, go here. Big axe time. Let's do that. And then... Terrifying Strike. And hit him with the... Ooh. And he's gone. Oh, yes! All the demons that are dying! They're slain! They're all of them cast down into the dark where they belong. Nevermore to taint my holy realm.
I won't tolerate weakness.
You mean the realm of the God Emperor, right? Yes. Of course. Silly me. Okay, we need to get this open next. You know, while we're in this screen chat, 1 second, I will be right back. I will be 1 moment. I just need to take a second real quick. I need to go get some more water, and I need to go pee. I will be right back. Lore Warp 85, examine the cogitator. Lore warp test succeeded. You know enough to determine exactly what happened to the machine. Glitchy projectors, otherworldly sounds coming from inside the case, an oppressive atmosphere in the room, everything points towards the scrap code infection, one of the stranger and more frightening creations of the tech priests who devote themselves to the ruinous powers. Perhaps if you can extract the data crypts containing the scrap code, you will be able to study it later in a controlled environment. Check for the presence of data crypts. You examine all the slots and sockets on the cogitator's case, but to no avail. All that you manage to find is a single data stick hidden behind a protective panel. Extract the data stick. You touch the data stick and realize you cannot pull it out or pry away your fingers away from its surface, as if your hand is being held in place by a powerful magnetic force. Strength test succeeded. You tense every muscle in your body, plant one leg against the cogitator and pull. At last, the unknown force begins to give way, and eventually lets go. You come close to falling flat on your back, but the data stick is clenched in your hand intact. Data stick key. Gained 121 experience. Use the logic key. You insert the data stick into one of the available slots. The machine reacts with purrs and clicks. A few moments later, both data sticks are ejected and land on the control panel. Items received. Data stick of valuable information. Gained 336 experience. Break the cogitator. You smash the control panel with the first blow, and the cogitator screens with a second. No one will be able to use this machine, whether for good or ill. Okay. Now we should go up here.
Both strong and wise is Ulfar.
Yes, indeed you are. A good man.
Duty prevails.
All right. We have a path, chat. We have a path beyond.
What is that?
That is a trap. Let's get that. 20 to all lore skills. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Let's get that trap undone.
The Emperor favors me.
New challenge for me?
Yes, indeed he does.
Trust for my sharp senses.
How the hell? Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
Join me in prayer.
Okay. Pop.
Nothing escapes my sight.
That is a lot of traps. Ow.
Failed.
Argenta, heal yourself.
Administration is a holy task.
Heal thyself, woman.
Injuries will not slow me.
Okay. Actually, you should go do that for everyone else, too.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Back into the fray.
And then, who else is hurt? He is. Heal
The pain
him.
will subside.
Careful now.
We're gonna go here real quick and give her some more healing hits so that she can do what is required to make the team fully powered. Because if you have traumas on in a fight,
Let me tend to your
it doesn't do you any favors. Okay, everyone's set. Everyone's good. 1 second, we need to switch that healing kit out on her. Okay, let me make sure everyone has full healing kits, full ammo. He does not. We're gonna need that soon because we're going into a really big fight. There are gonna be a ton of boss fights tonight, chat, which is very glad there are people here to witness me.
Centuries of service and practice.
Yes, they have served you rather well, Master Space Wolf. Okay,
Halt! I noticed something.
let's get that open.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
All right, doing good. Doing very good, chat. Stroll down through here. There's usually auxiliary generator chamber.
It's about
We've
time.
been in here, been over there. There's something up here we need to hit. Uralon the Cruel is in that room. Yay, boss fights are awesome. Are indeed, Airtail. This game has some of the best boss fights. The best boss fights, only the greatest boss fights for my audience. The finest boss fights. They say that this game has the most exciting boss fights. May have to go pour me out a cold one. God, I wish I could. I had a beer recently. I had the first beer I've had in a long time recently. I will say this, chat. I cannot handle... I am still the biggest lightweight on the planet Earth, because I do not handle much. Like, I can do very, very tiny amounts. Any more than that, and I am completely... No, damn it. Alright, here it is. Alright. Henrix, you can go there. Actually, get down. Main character is going to be... We're all spread out. I didn't really plan to be doing this fight this early, but it doesn't matter. We'll just do them all. After we get done here, we need to go off down this way. Yep, gigantic demon engine. This is one of the hardest fights in the game. I have done it twice so far. There are several strategies that work, but... And had we done this in a different order, we could have handled this fight differently. Very differently. Sadly, however, that's not possible, because we did it this way, so we're going to do it this way all the way through. I forgot how much they like doing that. Okay. You should hit the thing you're standing next to. So the first thing you gotta do, chat, is you gotta destroy these batteries.
I'll do it.
When you can. Because the batteries are very powerful, very dangerous, they need to go away.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
With them, the demon can basically heal. Or take way less damage. You destroy those quickly enough, you make it where its regeneration and toughness are significantly lowered.
Is that all you've got?
They really like picking on the Marine.
This is a battle. Oceans bleed.
Naturally. Get me a target.
Gladly.
I won't object to it.
That was stupid. Shouldn't have tried to do that there. And then pass. But he's got his temp wounds up, so he'll be fine now.
I didn't notice.
See, this is why having all your medkits available, chat, is important. Okay. Thank you. Now that I can move Pascal up, he's going to go right here.
Export is now one route. Forward. Request approved.
I should certainly hope so. Cultist exploded. Now we just wait.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. My tactics are flawless.
Yes, they are indeed. Now heal him.
A hold of yourself. Oh, field medicine at its finest.
I have no idea what this will even do to him. Probably nothing. Could I make this hit? Oh, chat. We're about to do the funny. Grenade!
Nothing of value has been lost.
By claw and fire, the foe will be torn asunder. So shall it be.
Good stuff. Okay. Now we're starting to take momentum of the fight back, which is important. It's very, very, very important, chat.
Cubs play.
Now that we've got him out of the AoE, just keep him there. Endure.
Too easy.
We'll set that on him.
Suits my purposes. Curse you, miscreant.
Thank you for attacking me and not Abelard.
Careful now.
Store those wounds. Actually, get back here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Good
time.
stuff. 113 people watching right now. Thank you all very much. If you could please consider leaving a like on the stream, it would be greatly appreciated. I am here every Wednesday doing Rogue Trader. For you fine people's enjoyment.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Alright.
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
So what those are, chat, is those are fire rockets. I hate hell creatures so much.
Skitya.
Lots less than ideal. Let's kill that first.
I will go down. Vengeance will be swift.
I hunger for battle.
Alright, let's do...
Runes out of your bones.
Let's do this. That'll give us enough to get up here. Hit him with the sword, hit him with the sword again.
In disgrace. See how the wolf succeeds.
Demon engines are pretty much the hardest thing you can fight in this game. Sword.
I have become the All-Father's worthy
Kick him
instrument.
through that, please.
I will carve runes out of your bones. is better than a warrior of the All-Father.
You'll regret this.
Thank God I made the main character tanky as all get out. He would be so dead right here if we were with one of my lighter builds. Okay. I just want, actually, I just want this. That's 120. I'll take it. Main character, you are tanking so hard right now. I am so proud of you.
I stand in recognition.
Hospitalent medkit for the win. Okay. Gonna have to take a little bit more damage, I think, here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get right up next to him.
Was insulting.
Heal instantly.
To the fray.
Your fire damage means nothing to me. And then we're gonna hit him with...
Not a problem for me.
And then we'll go with Terrifying Strike.
Can't do.
And then this.
All too easy.
Good stuff. Good start. Good start. Alright.
I'll live another day.
Yes, indeed you will, main character. Now, hit this. Plasma battery, please. Blurred. And then endure. I'm gonna do this. And I want you to shoot through that plasma battery.
Indeed.
Good. Kick it. Kick the machine. I'm sure it will hurt it a lot.
Enjoy your luck while you still.
Guided by faith.
I would be significantly less pleased if he wasn't, if I didn't know that his health was going to be going down significantly soon. Okay, we're gonna do this.
Faith
There we
without
go.
deeds is
And then
worthless, as the
fire.
Emperor commands, I act.
That got fire at least procced. That's 12. More fire.
I'll do it.
And thank you all very much for hanging out tonight. It is greatly appreciated. This is a great game.
Doubt is for the weak.
I am so happy to be, at least some of you's introduction to it,
Ministration is a holy task.
and to provide good, stable, interesting commentary.
I've suffered worse.
Corrupted Skatari is gonna go hide inside a wall. Dodge, Henrix. You are healing currently. I want you to be
I'll put
not
my
here,
psychic abilities to
anywhere
use.
but there, in fact. It'd be good if you were healed up
You
quite a
have
bit.
my thanks.
Then
Of
endure.
course, Lord Captain.
I'm wounded.
Okay, Ulpar. Kill that filthy, filthy corrupted Skatari. If we can get all the little guys down, we'll have this in the bag. The problem is the little guys are there to drain your health and make it harder on you to deal with the brute. And he is my main concern at the moment.
I challenge you, damn Geth. So it shall be.
Brace yourself.
Okay,
Abelard.
that's good. Switch out to Space Marine. Flamer. The Heavy Flamer. And then we'll just cook him.
So shall it be. Is thunder.
Oh, shit.
Is ruin.
He's gonna kill the main character. No, he's not.
My ears are...
Not instantly, anyway.
Request approved. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Miss. Hospitality medkit.
Now where were we?
Right there. That's where you were. I want you to use that, and then sword. Or pistol. Pistol works too.
Not a problem. Suits my purposes.
Endure. Get your tank on, boy.
All too easy.
Power up Ulfar and get right here.
Forge ahead.
Get behind at least some cover. Missed. Miss me. Now you gotta... I hope he doesn't try to kiss me. That'd be nasty. See, he's trying to drop more flame rockets on us, which is very, very unsportsmanlike of him. Ooh! Walked into his own flames. Nice. Okay. Argenta.
Rejoice in battle.
Come up here. Do this.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Do this. And then, chat.
As the Emperor
I want you to
commands.
burn him. 216. That, and then let's see. Can we get a one for the brass ring? Close, and plenty of bananas for the lady. Okay. Holy shit, 120 people watching. Thank you all very much. You have my deepest and most sincere gratitude.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, first things first, let's do this. If you could please consider liking the video, that would be great. Well, stream. It would be greatly appreciated. And also, remember, I'm here every Wednesday, so if you wanted to subscribe as well, you could get to see a lot more of this. If this is your kind of thing, you might enjoy that quite a lot.
Naturally.
You might even, God forbid, come to enjoy watching the streams as much as I like making them. $250 damage on hit. Hit the main character. Ulfar. Oh, the main character is gonna get flamed. It is sad. It's very sad. A while in former days, he shared the good stool's bounty. Alright. This. That. $150 flame damage. Run and gun. 150 damage. No, 107. A little bit later. Still very respectable, chat. Very, very respectable. It's like, hits me for one wound. It's like, oh no! Whatever shall I do? Oh, what the hell. I'll laugh anyway. There you go. That. Explosion. There, please and thank you. Pascal, will that make that thing explode? The evil machine will not explode if I do that. That's sad.
Nothing I can't do.
35. Just hold.
Follow my lead.
That puts him in line to hit that, and then we'll pull out the big plasma gun and we'll shoot it.
It will be done.
Whammo!
I will do my duty.
Switch weapon groups.
At your beck and call.
Gas him. Ah. Very good hit. Very good hit. Ow, 24 damage. Oof. Havoc Barrage. Got him down to 1600. Okay. Let's see, will this hit him from here? No, it won't, but that will. Feisling. Switch weapon groups. I'm gonna go with this instead. Run and gun.
For the weak.
Run and gun. And
As
this.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Concentrated fire, and then we'll just drop that on him right there.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
55 damage. Oof. Tough one on Henrix there. However, have you ever considered burning? Ow!
Throne take you. For the throne's glory.
Biomancer, do your Biomancer things. 20. Heal up.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Missed. $310 right there. Very good. Very, very good. Let's do that. 90. Take this. I don't think we could miss at this range, but let's see the video game. No, the video game did not, for once faking me out on that. Okay, doing good. Doing very good, chat. Plasma gun. Shoot him. Quest granted. Good stuff. I think we've got him down to how much damage does he have left? 390. Chat, I'm gonna say something that's gonna break your heart. This is not the big fight of the night.
Live another day. Not a problem for me.
Although it might turn out to be, considering how late we are going. No, I don't think it will. Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
Suits my purposes.
Door. Okay. Eldar. First things first. Shoot him. Oh, I forgot about that. He re-heals, doesn't he? Bastard.
Field medicine at its finest.
Forgot about that particular little tendency of his. However, he does not have the healing provided by the batteries now, so his regeneration is effectively nerfed. Game having 2 stages on fights like that is a little unpleasant. Ow. And he instantly got, like, close to a quarter of that taken off. Abelard's quite strong. Ooh. He's gonna go down. Nope, blocked. Alright, buddy, you have my undivided attention.
I'll do it.
320.
Doubt is for the weak.
45.
I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
I need a foothold.
Ow.
I won't go down.
Firstly, rude. Secondly,
Stand still.
stop trying to make it where I can't heal him.
The healing is much appreciated.
Now press on.
Careful now.
Okay, we're gonna just do
Next.
this.
Just a minor setback.
Okay, Ulfar. Let's do that. And then we'll do this first, though. 153 damage there. Reload. That. 169. And another one. See how quickly his health is draining now? He's already down to like 800. Okay, now we pop in one more time with this. Shit. Block. Okay, now first things first. We're gonna want to get that procced on him. Okay. Machine Spirit Communion. He's down to 458 now. Woof. Block. Shield is very good. Do like that the shield is working. Okay, let's do this. That, and then
Nothing I can't do.
and he's dead. Demon engine slain. Okay, we have to go down here. There are a couple of things we need to do. Okay. Etiquette.
Shields me.
The injectors are filled with powerful sedatives. A sensible precaution keeps the captives under the complete control of their tormentors.
None shall stand in my way.
I remember correctly, does this lead down
Something of interest.
where we need to go? There is something very important we need to... Henrix, please tell me you can do that.
Useless. What is that?
You're gonna do that if it kills you. Okay, what does this say? Access amplifier chamber. Ah, there it is. There's the door I'm looking for. There it is. There's the demon we must kill. Okay, save game first. Okay, not that save. Let's actually go back into this room. It's that one down there.
Challenge for me?
That's the one we have to go into. Check this room. Fires are gone. Or warp.
Useless.
Okay, character who's not on fire, or character who's already been hurt. Abelard. Abelard.
You consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Damn straight, Abelard.
Little stroll.
Indeed, a very nice little stroll. A nice little stroll filled with the bodies of heretics. Can't imagine what would make a good Imperial officer happier. Alright. There's nothing more pleasing to the Emperor than the souls of your enemies offered up on a platter. Wait, that's not the Emperor. That's more someone else's territory, but we don't talk about him. Shh. Don't think about it too much, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We picked up a big cloak there. Trapper's furs. Oh. What does his current one do? That would turn him into a total tank, which we don't really need at the moment. We already have a very good tank. Corrupted Scutari. Let's get that gun from him.
If such is the Emperor's will.
It is my will, and that's all that matters. The Emperor be damned. You need to go down there and grab that young man. Thank you kindly. Let's get that open, and then open that door. That will give us the opportunity to just check this room real quick. This should be good. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. Now we just walk through the fire and the flames, all the way back over here. Straight into the demon butthole mouth. Go back to where the main character is. And go down here. One thing we should do is we should make sure we give everyone more healing kits. And that can go out there too. Give that to him. Advanced med kit. No, not that one. Where is the gladiators one? No, we're looking. We need something a little bit more normal. There we go. There. And then we'll give him some industrial faceline. Just cuz. And we'll give her... I want you. Argenta.
A feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming.
Field medicine at its finest.
The pain will subside.
The healing is much appreciated. Field medicine at its finest.
That's not working.
The healing is much appreciated.
There we go. That worked. Now I'll give him that to replace that. There. Modified crack grenades. More healing. 2 modified crack grenades. Main character. You're gonna need that and that. And then probably should give you a crack grenade as well. Good stuff there, good stuff there. Give you another crack grenade. Do we have flashbang? No. I think we'll just keep you with what you have currently. We won't keep you with what you have currently, because it's not that great. Battle stimulator medkit. Okay. Everyone's geared properly for this. No. Sorry. Gonna have to go back. There you go. Everyone's together.
Over there.
Don't know what your flames were supposed to hit there, but they didn't hit a thing. This house is clear. Save. To the prayer halls. The halls of prayer. I wonder what could be down there, chap. Do indeed wonder. 1 second. We should check characters' weapons real quick, because I think we picked up quite a few good ones. Oh. We replaced our chainsword with something that's actually worse. Untainted Sacrament. You're very cute, but you're going away. Add to cargo. Swords. 29 to 43. Does technically have higher damage. Technically. Tarvana's Last Stand. Oh yeah, we're giving him that. It's better. Just better, chat, I think. That does inflict bleed, but that is better. I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's better. And then we're gonna actually switch out that plasma gun, because that one it has limited use. For this fight only. We're gonna see if we can make it through this fight using only a Thunderhammer, which he will use on his back when he's not using the shield and sword. Okay. Henrix, can we give you a better pistol? Please tell me we can give you a better pistol. Specifications, descending order, pistols. Better pistols. Do we have any better pistols? Ooh, soul pattern plasma pistol. Let me check that real quick. What is the damage on those? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn fine. Your ancient plasma gun does what? 30 to 45. It's the highest damage that we got in here. Let me check this. Because it might be best to stick that in there instead of the plasma. It does 28 to 39. This does 25 to 39. Auto striking, power sword, bone cracker. Okay. That does 28 to 39. That does 28 to 39, but it has same everything. Okay, prayer halls. This is one of those, you need to do this, chat. So if you don't do this, you will regret it, because there's a big fight down here that is very important for quest reasons.
O Messiah, grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Okay.
Oh, I noticed something.
That is a lot of traps. Prayer halls. Okay, there's a demon fight down here, if my memory serves correctly. F5. Save.
There.
Okay, that's open. Okay. Alright.
What advice do you seek?
Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard.
The Emperor sets my path.
Okay, go down here. These can be opened with demolition.
Let's proceed.
Is there anything that will give her a buff to that? What does she got currently? Gauntlets type. Can we give her better gauntlets? Please tell me we can give her better gauntlets. I think those are better. Okay. Argenta, just keep moving carefully. Carefully.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Hit that.
Never doubt me.
I do not doubt you for a moment, dear lady.
I better myself
Good girl.
through my service.
Okay, everyone, over here. Corrupted cogitator. Warp 75. Examine the cogitator. Warp test succeeded. You know enough to determine. Yeah, it's the same as before. Examine the image on screen. The eye-like sparks are yellowish-orange in color, but you're pretty sure the monitor cannot display such a vivid hue. You lean forward and you hear a predatory growl coming from inside the device, a sound full of hatred and hunger. Examine. Proceed. You make a slow removing of your hand from the lever and kick the power transfer relay located on the lower half of the cogitator's casing. The screen immediately shuts down, and the starling inside the machine peters out on its own. Checking the data crypt port reveals claws have unclenched, and you easily extract the data crypt from its socket. Take your hand off the lever. Walk away from the machine. Okay, molten stone. There's a big fight down here, if I remember correctly. Ooh. There are shadows forming on the floors. That's not a good sign, chat. We should probably go back this way briefly. Need to check some things in here. No, we were able to take the warp traps away, which means we should probably check.
Duty prevails.
Fetters that hold us victims are designed in such a way as to increase suffering. There is no doubt this torment is one elements of a dark ritual. Chaos Rustwalkers, Word Bearer's Assailant. Pressure control, logic, Pascal, do it. Alright, we started the fight in a good position.
Shall the sacrifice be gifted?
Argenta. Abelard, you go down here. Actually, you go right there. And we're going to have you switch weapon groups right now because I'm not having you fight a Wordbearer Space Marine in that. Henrix, you can go over here as a servant of the most holy Inquisition. Harry. Space Marine fight, chat! The only thing GW ever gives us that is actually cool. Pity the Eldar player, for he shall never have anything awesome. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling spicy today, chat. Feeling very spicy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do that first, and we're gonna do this.
For the throne. I won't object to it.
Parry, and stab him again. Bulwark. they are gonna try and kill him so hard now. It's gonna be adorable.
Score the pain.
Good, they're killing their own stuff. That marksman could have been a real problem, except that he's no longer alive. Parry from Pascal. Okay, so here's the thing. I have a very large friend here, and he wants to introduce you to his very large friend. So, well, that sounded very rude.
So it shall be.
Good. Okay. Hi. And then we're gonna do terrifying strike. That and charge him. Parry. Oh, that's cute.
Not a problem for me.
Venomous slash dodge too. Interesting.
Suits my purposes.
Interesting. However, have you ever considered for a moment what would happen if I pass my turn and then please attack him? My god. Okay. Kick, kick, kick. Ooh, sucks to be you, buddy. Dodge. So, have you ever considered what might happen if I do this?
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Should I hit him with the hammer or the sword, chat? I think I'm gonna go with the hammer, because the hammer is very cute. That. Okay, endure, and then kick him right there. Okay, Ulfar, that, and then, boink, 60. I just have to remember that these guys get power armor too, and so they're very, very tough. 88. Kick him. Again. Thank you. Pascal. Machine Spirit Communion. And then hit that one there, and then do that. And hit him with your axe. Was that necessary? No, but it was very funny though. Okay. Sounds very heretical of you asking me why I need to do something like this. That, and then
faith without deeds is worthless.
why? Oh, why, Bertel? Are you not giving me the ability to attack with her? Does she have some weird status effect? Cannot attack. Oh. Oh, that's very gay. That is incredibly gay.
It's nothing.
I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
Cleanses the body.
You bite like a bug!
Okay. Word bearer. Sworn enemy. He's gonna try and hit her again, isn't he? Nope. Dodge. Good. Okay, Henrix. Oh my god, am I gonna be able to get all of them? Yes, I am. Jesus Christ, chat. What we're about to do is so unfathomably wrong.
Let's see to it.
There we go. And then let's do that again.
Naturally, the Inquisition sends their regards.
And then kill that Chaos Space Marine for me. Ooh. Sucks to suck, don't it, buddy?
I won't object to it.
Endurance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Ooh, they took him out. Henrik's be down. Thank you for shooting your own dude. It's greatly appreciated. Parry. They really want to kill Argenta, which is funny because she's kind of already ruined at this point. So yes, you have been somehow able to evade me, and I find that very troubling. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna introduce you to my best friend here, Mr. Hitty. He's gonna make you very sick, and then
Nothing I can't do.
that's good. Abelard. He's gonna go down anyway, so don't worry about him too much. Oh. When am I going to need a ranged option? Here is where you're gonna need a ranged option, you dumbass. Will this put me in grenade range? Yes, it will put me in grenade range. Have a crack grenade. Courtesy of the Imperial Guard. Okay, word bearers. Assailant. How do you guys feel about plasma weapons? Not great, I see. You also are probably not gonna be feeling too hot after what I'm about to do to you, so. The only true gods in this galaxy are the God Emperor of mankind and the Eldar gods. All others are blasphemous creations of the warp and the minds of madmen. We do not entertain such lights of fancy. Chaos Space Marine is deado. Okay, dedification of Chaos Space Marine complete. Rustwalker. Ruststalker. Gone. Let's have you run over here and then shoot him in the balls with the plasma gun. Oof. Oh, now you just made him angry. You won't like Abelard angry. Abelard angry is a bad thing for all parties involved. So first thing, Abelard, heal. Secondly, run over there and beat him. Furiously. Vigorously, one might even say.
I will do my duty.
Thunderhammer.
Indeed. I took care of this.
Knocked his hat off. Okay. Chaos Space Marines. Bolter. Bolter. Rebel Sniper Rifle ammo. Ooh, we're getting so many levels, so much experience.
A new challenge for me?
Much fun is to be had tonight, chat. I shall revel in the slaughter of the enemies of mankind. Oh, the bodies are glitching under the floor again. That's an annoying tendency this game has. Ooh, what do we got here? The power sword. Okay, we're definitely going to level up because you want to do that every time in this section. Toughness, willpower, fellowship, ballistic skill, weapon skill, ballistic skill, strength, intelligence, perception. Let's actually buff his toughness because he's going to need it badly. This game... Oh, I can't say that because that would spoil things. That saddens me. It would be so funny if I could, though. But chat would not thank me, so I will not do it. But it would be so cool, chat, if you could know what I know. If you could see as I see. If you could feel as I have felt. Then you would have a much more fun time with this game. Because you would be like, oh my god, that's what that means. But I shan't spoil it, because learning it for the first time in the is the best thing. I know how it will end. I know how it will all end. But you do not yet. Commerce, carouse. Carousal, willpower, strength, agility, ballistic skill, willpower. Perception. If you could see as I see, you would be very, 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 very happy with this game. Demolition. And you can have that. Strength, toughness, deafness. This intelligence isn't terrible. We want toughness. We're gonna want Metakai or demolition. Demolition would probably be good. Having plenty of characters with high demolition scores is very important. Especially if you don't want to get absolutely raped later, because, yeah, that'll happen if you're not careful. Tech use. Test 210. Weapon skill, his willpower is high enough. Ballistic skill. We seem to be using that shotgun a lot. Let's do that. That one has guns on it. I want. That's fine. Lore Xenos, Lore Imperium. Tech use. Medicae. Persuasion. Awareness. Awareness would be good. Having a high awareness character never hurts. Nobody. Okay, we're gonna want to grab this dead dude here. Oh, it's not a dead dude. It's just normal loot. Rage Fire Plasma Gun. 24 to 36 damage per shot. Plasma overcharge, area attack, plasma overcharge, extra damage, plasma single shot. 50% armor penetration. Very cute. Very, very cute. Okay, that's where we came from. This is where we came in. We want to go
to the stars.
And who's got broken ribs? You got broken ribs.
I'm restless.
Go down here and put Z. There we go. Use that on yourself, please and thank you. Much.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
And then another advanced medkit on. Where is Enrix?
Let me tend to your wounds.
I needed that.
Looks like she just stuck her hand up his ass. Okay.
The pain will subside.
Your assistance is much appreciated.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
Where is... There we go.
Be strong. Greater trials.
There we go.
lie
Skin
ahead.
patch worked.
You have my thanks.
Doubt is for the weak.
Alright, everyone's set to
None
go.
shall stand in my way.
I'm ready. Can we not walk straight into the hell thing?
We are the spearhead of the Imperial.
I cannot be leashed.
Thank you.
Your
Why do they do
Central
that?
is always there for you.
Why? Yeah, I know you are. I love you for it, but sometimes, man.
Healing is much appreciated.
Sometimes you drive me to madness because of your stupidity. I expect a higher caliber of intelligence from my servants. For some reason, it would appear that they have all decided to be fucking retarded.
The sooner we start.
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Verseri. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
Yeah, Seneschal, if Abelard was on the bridge of the Vengeful Spirit, the God Emperor would still be around. Like, there would literally have been nothing Chaos could have done to stop him.
Oh, this master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Okay.
Whose innards need take leave of their god.
Let's send him down there, too.
The Emperor sets my path. The light of terror shines for us.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Get down here, get over here. Oof. I don't like all the traps, chat. They make me scared. They scare the shit out of me. I don't like them. Not racist, I just don't like them.
See? Right there.
Okay, loot there. Oh. Oh my god.
Onward.
There's so many warp traps here. Why the fuck do you need this many warp traps? What? Oh, it's because that's there. Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. Okay. Damn it. Pascal, where are you? There you are.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking, my cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure.
Damn it. Why you gotta be that way, Pascal?
Integrity factor increased. We function as one.
Okay. So you're gonna go right there?
Calculating optimal route.
Yeah, I know you are. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Right here. Pascal.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
The Manufactorum has been completely converted from rock and metal processing to a much more sinister purpose. The lines have been set up to manufacture shells for demon engines.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Okay. You will go exactly where I tell you to go. Nowhere else. Ever. I don't know what that does, but I'm kind of afraid to find out.
What deeds await us?
I have no idea, but I'm sure we'll figure it out together. Okay, that leads back that way. And this leads down here. Okay. That's the room. That is not the room with Uralon in it. Uralon the Cruel. Okay. Everyone down here. Everyone over here. Back over here. Okay, back up here.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch.
Okay, right here. Oof. Okay, Pascal, you're next.
Meditation is terminated.
Good boy. Okay, I want you to go right there. right there. Right there. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay.
What is it, rogue trader?
It's about time.
Just go straight down through there. Okay, everyone up. Perfect. Okay. Into the next hall. Oh. You're making me nervous again.
Searching is my observance.
Okay, that leads.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Actually, we're gonna go with this. Here. 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 Okay.
My Auspex has detected something.
Okay. Argenta. Argenta. There you go.
Join me in prayer.
Good God. That voice was very loud.
The Emperor favors me today. I
Thank
better
you.
myself through my service.
Carve a path into the divine beyond.
Successful.
Okay. That opens that. It's that way. We want to go this way. I'm pretty sure.
Victory awaits.
Pretty sure this is the way we wish to go. Safe.
Success is an irrefutable
Omnispecs. Whenever the wearer targets 3 or more enemies with one attack, those targets suffer. Okay, good. Okay. Ah, here it is. Here it be, lads. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Okay. Can we reach that without entering combat? Yes, we can. That's a little funny. Okay, Space Wolf, Logos Heretic, Space Wolf. It's about to be a fate. This is what we came down here to do, chat! It's a Chaos Dreadnought. The Vox speakers on the ancient monster's armor emit a blood-curdling screech that turns into the unholy murmurs of countless voices. Collect the blood of the false believers, and a cup reap of their pitiful strivings. Drink of their sorrow, and the laughter of the true gods will thunder in your ears. Hildebrand looks up from the bodies of his fallen brothers. You can hear the seething rage in his voice, distorted by his helmet's Vox speaker. I am the wrath of the All-Father, and his last to be dreaded. Traitor of the 16th, I will have your head. Stand aside, young wolf. The baleful howl are here. The prey is ours. Look at Hildebrand. At the Hellbrute. The Abomination's armor wetly gleams with profane repair scripts daubed in blood. It has been patched with fresh ceramite in several places, evidence of serious damage received in recent battles on the surface, but the monster appears to have fully regained its strength. Its flesh swells hideously as it is flooded with the power of the warp. Out of the way, both of you. He is mine. No, wait, Vater. The honor of the pack becomes before all else, even our friendship. Booming drums sound from the Vox mounted on Hildebrand's armor. In our dark, he bars the doors. He who fears guests unbidden. He who fosters purpose tainted. He who dreads his reckoning. Well he knows that in our dark hour and savage, the grey beasts come to his door prowling. For blood they come, for vengeance they come, the blood are their prey. Be you malefic, be you monster, know that... For the fallen you will answer us. Giving you a smile of darkest sorrow, Ulfar concludes grimly, the harsh retribution that one calls us. Fenris remembers all, Fenris forgives nothing. Like two virtuosic musicians, Haldebrand and Ulfar fall into a perfect rhythm of words, breath, and movement. With a fierce howl, they rush to the attack, moving as if they were not two warriors, but one. Yeah. Whereas being a turd in a dreadnought in the Loyalist Legions is an honor, that is the greatest punishment you could give someone. Abelard, back here. Aldebrand, I wish I could have control of you. For just this fight, I'd like to have 2 Space Marines, because it would be very funny and very cool. Ah, Pascal. He'll go right here. Aldebrand's gonna do Howl of Russ, run and gun. Bammo. He's got a very good heavy bolter. Holy shit. Good lord, son. Parry. Doomsmiths. Good lord. Good god. Thank you. Now that I can finally have a turn. Thunderhammer. Let's do this. This. And then this.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Endure. Switch to the shield and sword combo. Kick him, please.
Victory is imminent.
God bless you, Pascal, for being so tough. Okay, Ulfar. First things first. Step right here. Step right up, young men. And then...
So it shall. Wolves roar.
120. Good all around. Okay. You guys are all very hard. I'd like you to not be hard. That sounded bad. Erase that from your memory, chat. Let's do this. Good hits. Still winning. Yes, we are indeed. We defeated the one big demon. Now we're killing this guy right here. He is a chaos... a chaos dreadnought. Doom screen.
The road take you.
Okay, let's charge him.
But of
That
course,
first.
Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Harry. That's cute.
Naturally.
I have a feeling that this stream is going to lend a great many clips.
Not a problem for me.
I think this is one of our highest viewed streams on the channel, period. We're nearly at 300 total views. Have a crack grenade. Oh. Ooh, that had to suck. Okay, main character. Mark him for death. Then endure.
Too easy.
And
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
man, they are really, really way too good. Please don't shoot me. Haldebrand, I see you have another gun on. Why are you not pulling it or the... Please tell me you have a melee option. You retard. Oh, ow. 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 Parry. Dodge. Knocked him over. Bastard. You two need to go away and cease to exist. You are a plague upon this galaxy and every other.
As the Emperor commands.
Ooh, burning.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
95.
Doubt is for the weak.
Can we... Not the other one. The other weapon set. Nope, just hold. Hold, okay. You've gotta go. I want...
At your beck and call.
all the time... Times for that to start acting up. Now would really not be.
Indeed.
Now is really not a great time. It's gonna hurt.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Dodge.
Will endure.
Is that all you've got?
For the moment, that's all he's got.
The wolf succeeds. So it's
Okay, that's 73.
wolves reign.
It's 210. He's gonna try and run away. Okay, now we just need to go kill his ugly little friends.
The fame-hungry cow.
Alright, can you, like, I don't know. Sorry, I didn't get to you the way I meant to. Please forgive me, I need to do this instead. And then that. And then
So see disgrace, death without regret.
okay. Now that you're both over here. Now you're both over here, let's do this number. So that first. That next. And then Doom Scream. The wounded monster lets out a scream that resonates with the might of the ruinous powers. Its armor is riddled with holes, and its vox speakers are clogged with a tangle of prayers of despair and joy. I fear not the blasphemy of the deluded, for it is promised to me. With my eye of flame I pierce the hearts of the doubting, for it is granted to me. I root out false faith, for I stand on the true path, and I will not be forsaken by the protection of the true gods. Ulfar, drenched in the Hellbrute's blood, which carries the acrid tang of machine oil. He wipes the blood from his face and bursts into deafening laughter. The ground itself seems to shake at this mighty display of joy. Behold, O Father, how fleeting is a coward's valor! Instead of brazen hymns, pleas for salvation come. But my weapons are full. But my hands are full with weapons laden, without a finger span for mercy or for grace. But stay the old wolf's charge against the foe. Corruption's mighty beast he did valiantly ravage. But the right to sever its rotten weird thread will another claim, a hunter fresh and battle bold. Are you too serious? Shout encouragement. Will old wolf give young a lesson in battle? The battle feast I'll share with you, young brother, that you may savor the mead of my prowess. Remember this taste well, for in it lies triumph's sweetness and the bitterness of loss. To my elder bowing, the right to the first blow yielding, but last for myself keeping, the foe shall die by Hildebrand's hand. Okay. Oh yeah. He only got to heal halfway. We're gonna fuck him up now. Alright, so. I am going to make you explode. So, next we're gonna do this. And then... main character is gonna do main character things. Holy shit, chat, we had 300 views. Good god. Y'all are absolutely amazing. I guess that just didn't work. Okay. Don't know if that's a bug or not, but that's definitely not pleasant.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Already done.
Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
And then let's do that. Aww. Out of runs. Out of runs there. Okay, well, we've already got this on, but I'll try it again. Shoot him. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this. And then charge him. Ooh. Oh, that's good. That we're gonna do. You know what? Just hit him, please. Hildebrand. The heretic, lowering his gruesome weapon in exhaustion, but still standing, casts a desperate glance at Ulfar. The vox speaker crackles. In the abode of the true gods there is neither time nor prohibition. What is reflected there will endure forever. I was, and therefore I am eternal. Doom scream will resound in your ears. With glorious songs, and that buzz will drown out, and with sweetest mead your traitor name will wash away. Tell the blood moon wolf you fell at noble Hildebrand's hand, Eldar! Haldebrand shoots a defiant look at Ulfar, who has blocked his path to the defeated monster. The young wolf raises his weapon, ready to defend his claim to the prey. This is where Ulfar does the funny.
Many lessons have to you, young wolf, been handed down, so let this be your last. Tread not upon your elder's prey.
Furiously declaiming the last line, Ulfar knocks Haldebrand to the ground with a crushing blow to the head, sending him into a deep stupor.
Of the baleful pack worthy was the hunt, their name were Thunder. At the Feast of Victory, Doom's scream I ripped out, leaving it to cry, a tongueless silent wail. Wolf's howl has flown above halls, arches soaring.
Ulfar falls silent and gives you a pensive look. Eternal as our hunt in darkness unrelenting.
Eternal as our hunt and darkness unrelenting.
Ulfar echoes your last words with the spiteful, stubborn grin of a doomed man.
Indeed, our eternal hunt is all that waits me. Thank you, Drake. Fine hunting, Eightwater. The prey and the verses have me well pleased.
Look over at Haldebrand. Judging by his sluggish movement, the young wolf is alive, but not entirely lucid. A storm cloud of heavy bruising is spreading across his handsome face.
Has your pack's honor been upheld?
Ulfar walks over to the hell brutes, whose limbs are convulsing in vain attempts to raise his weapon. The wolf draws a knife covered in red runes and smiles at you.
The name of the baleful howl was not tarnished in this battle.
Wearing the same blissful smile, Ulfar casually grabs the visor of the heretic's helm and begins to wield the blade with the efficiency of a butcher. The dying enemy rests and gurgles, choking on blood as a severed tendons snap and sawed bones crack under the Fenrisian steel. Hellbrute's legs buckle, but he somehow remains upright, as if out of sheer arrogance. The heretic lives long enough to partake of the agony, and when Ulfar finishes, he is clutching the bloody horn that protruded from the Chaos Worshipper's head. Ulfar swiftly carves a protective rune onto it and proclaims,
"A glorious trophy."
"And what shall we do with your brother?"
"Noble Haldebrand, it would be unwise for you to come with us, I think. It will be some time before you are well, and I do not want to have to answer to the Allfather should you die. Let no one say a worthy warrior met his foolish end because of Ulfar. My heart is raring to fight, brother Ulfar, but my legs are in no hurry to carry me towards the enemy. I will join the fray when I can. Stand, if you would be kind enough to leave a few heretics for my blade."
Alright. Grab loot. Wolftooth necklace, Hellbrute horn trophy, Zoa pattern arc rifle, Astartes chainsword, Astartes bolt pistol. There's gotta be more loot around here. Our main thing tonight is just gonna be getting all this gathered. And I think we're gonna wrap it up here, because we're 5 hours on the dot, chat. On the dot. So we're going to grab this last guy's bit of loot, and we will be signing off. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. We will be back next Wednesday, so be sure you subscribe so that you can be here next Wednesday to hear my dulcet tones. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all very much for watching. Thanks to everyone who subscribed. Thanks for everyone who chatted. Thanks for everyone who hung out. Thank you, Natty, for the clips. Everyone who joined the Discord. The Discord is in the pinned comment, and it is in the description for the video, so do keep that in mind. And Sunday, we will be doing a Helldivers 2 stream, and next Wednesday will probably be a little late because I have to be out and about for some IRL work related things that have to be done. So, until next time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for watching. This has been Pete, the Radical Nerd.